Oh my goodness, we're doing all kinds of black and white effects over here because it's like topical for the game. Isn't that adorable? How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to Stars in Time. We got to, I don't know, the third part of the dungeon or something. Then we choked on some pineapple and died, but because it's like a time loop mechanic, we had to go back to the previous area. It seemed like we could have progressed, but I pushed down and I couldn't go back, but no matter. How's it going, AKEX? Thank you for the lard, Ganza. How's it going? JPA, yeah, moving on up. We are moving on up this castle. That is certainly a thing we're doing, so let's do more of it. So I had a little bit of extra time, so we just gotta beat this boss again. We can just do this. I mean, I probably should have saved here, actually. Then we never would have had this problem to begin with. So we're gonna do that again. Yes. We did it. Alright. Key time. So last time we beat the right side of the boss. Well, our right. This time we'll fight the left side of it. Our left. So let's do it. See if anything is different in doing so. So this is a boss. So the way that, in case you missed the previous episode, the way the elemental table works in this, it's literally rock, paper, scissors. So you see how one side of the boss has rock out and the other one has paper out? Well, they're just weak to each other's element in that respect. So you just gotta bear that in mind while doing the damages. So we're gonna start here. What are we gonna do? We're gonna make up the time. We're gonna make our party faster. How you doing, real shit? Lord Luigi, how are you? Thank you for the lard. So let's... Oh, we gotta just... Oh, that's on all enemies. Let's do a buff. Do the buff stuff. Hey, thanks, JP. I hope you... I mean, I hope the post brought some people some Christmas cheer, at least. If nothing else, so... Any tips on Mega Man Legacy? Which Mega Man game are you playing right now? I can tell you, like, some weaknesses and stuff. Okay, so let's do paper AV. So we did a little grinding as well. Actually, we'll start with... We'll make them slow first, actually. Then we'll trade turns. How you doing, Seth? Trying cucumbers on pizza? You animal. That's very experimental of you. Lard on pizza is better. I 100% agree. Yeah, paper 5 is... Like Fyra? Now, don't be freezing my main party member here. Hey, thanks, Lord Luigi. It just occurred to me, it's like, wait, Christmas is soon. I need to start pumping these out on the daily. I think the Christmas finale will just have to be an omnibus video, because I won't be able to do the final dungeon in 1 minute anyway, so we'll figure it out. Yeah, I would recommend starting with Bomb Man, real shit, and then you can take out Guts Man, and then Guts Man's weapon will move the blocks in Elec Man's area, so you can get the item that's there. Elec Man's really tough to start with. I wouldn't recommend starting with him. We also learned an ability to revive KO. Okay. So we're gonna do that again. Followed up with paper 3. Don't slow my friends down. Oh, we have to... Our main party member is kind of busy being frozen in time. We need to rectify that in short order here. Lovely moving cure. There we go. Oh, I can't even use it on a party member that doesn't need it. It's actually a little problematic here. Let's lower some... Yeah, let's boost some defense, actually. Let's... You just guard. That was wild. Oh, just do that. He's gonna eat his brother here in a second anyway. Yeah, you try to freeze the party member that can't be frozen today. Long-haired one's doing something. Oh. Oh, so the right side just always eats the left side? Is it because paper beats rock? Is that why? No, I'm gonna try the Mega Man 11 record again on New Year's. I haven't done it yet. Okay, so let's revive Odile. Well, that worked well. Might actually be in trouble here. However, we did just save, so it doesn't really matter a ton. Let's lower its attack. I just don't want to use any items right now. Lower your defense. And defense. Oh, we need to get it. This isn't actually, we can save this still, actually. Because we can do a jackpot, and I think everyone will revive when that happens. That was fortunate. But a nice mechanic in the game, it totally just saved our bacon there. We were certainly going to lose that. But not anymore. So let's get... I don't know, just do that. Let's just cut to the chase here. Knife to meet you once again. There, we did it. Learn the craft skill Done Heal. Sifrin learning Done Heal, not upset about that. Everyone else gained another level also. Alright, one last floor to go. Yeah. Thank you, Ganza. I thought I totally ruined everything there. What did we just learn? Magic. Done Heal. Heal 30% of an ally's HP and boost their attack for 2 turns. Nice. Can you make your name Mega Man too? Mega Harv too? I can't stop you. If you attempt to do that, I don't think I have the means to stop you. So let's not eat pineapple this time. Bonnie's the cutest. Give a thumbs up. Yikes. See, last night we did this, but... throw my ashes to the sky. Maybe. Snacks time, baby. Serious business snack time. I'm listening. Okay, so maybe I won't eat pineapple this time. We did get a trophy for eating the pineapple. Cursed pineapple slices. They're good while they lasted, though. More pineapple! No, we'll have the Madeleines. Maybe I'm also allergic to those. Soft, delicious. So they aren't clams? After eating your snacks, everyone's health had been restored. Yeah, let's actually save it again. Let's even go all the way back up to the first save point. I think we have 12 save points. Having some of them from super early on, I don't think matters a ton, considering how this game works. Our character is weak to... is weak to pineapple. It's otherwise known as allergic to it. Deathly allergic. Bonnie seems to be thinking hard about something. We'll save your sister. Yeah, I know. Mirabelle is biting her nails. You point to them. Nails. Oh, thanks. She should wear gloves like you do. We're gonna be okay. You might even say, oh no, we're gonna nail it. Just gotta hammer the puns home, don't you? You almost did, though. Hey, Sif, you know you look like a hamster when you eat? You do? No, I don't. I'm so sorry to be the one to tell you this, but you do. Your cheeks get all big and round. Like a cute hamster. Isabeau, stop being cheeky. Ha! We could die today, huh? So I'm theorizing that, like, Odile will either end up, like, being the king or just, like, working with the king. Odile is suspicious. You won't die today, Odile. Is that so? I won't let you. You can prevent it, after all. Keep that sort of speech for the younger ones. I'm sure Isabeau would love it. Heh. Eats a whole cookie at once and makes a hamster face. Just stick your tongue out. So what's with the tentacle off in the distance there? Still mad. Odile's probably my favorite character in this game, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna double-cross me. Are you ready? Yep. Alright, let's go. Go. I guess these are just aesthetic tentacles. Wait. You hear that? Is that a trap? That sound. That's the king. He's crying. Good. There's a key on the floor. You pick it up. Found the empty key. Keychain dangling from it is shaped like a mask of some kind. Put the empty key in your pocket. That doesn't even make sense. Guessing there's the key for just a head, but that's suspicious. Oh, I saw a little bit of... We got Scissor Man over here. He's crying because it's sad. It's got the sadness. Yeah, she is very useful in battle. Very well-rounded. Hey, let's give our turn to... No, we don't have to give a turn. Let's just lower some defense. Not even that strong. Let's buff some people. Smash! Can we get Bonnie to do the kill shot here? Isabeau, no. Damn it, Bonnie. I have a feeling that at some point in the game it's gonna be, like... Earlier it made a big deal about Bonnie knocking a character out. I don't see why that matters at all, but if I can allow it, I'm going to. Maybe when Odile betrays us, Bonnie will jump in, and if you level Bonnie up by letting him I don't know, I'm just speculating over here. The gate is covered in some sort of thread. Doesn't seem locked, but... Not sure the key you picked up would be useful here. This thread is so strange. Can't seem to move it aside. Frozen thread? Is it a thread? Are they threads of fate? Seems to be covering the rest of the floor, too. Can we cut it? I mean, we do have scissors power. Bonnie flipped your cape up, grabbing your dagger. Ah, yeah! Did you break my dagger? You break my dagger? No. No, I promise. Oh, it actually isn't. That's good news. So scary. His dagger isn't broken, but didn't seem to have done anything to the thread. Oh wait, look, it did something. The thread is slightly dented here. So a sharper knife could do the trick, maybe. I suppose. Either way, we should explore this floor more. Before we start walking, Bonnie tugs on your cloak. Sorry, friend. Wow, they must really feel bad. An apology from Bonnie? That's... magnificent. Heyo, I mean, not funny, Sifrin. You crab. A knife, huh? That's knife to know. guess that's paper. Didn't notice how many experience points we got earlier. Punch normally. Breathe in and out. 5 that's nothing, like... I could grind on monsters in the previous floor and have it be more useful than that. Well, I can't go through there yet, I doubt. That's what I'm thinking. Someone frozen in time. Earrings! Isabel is pointing to a dark earring with the same design as the person from before. That's something I did off screen. There was a person with mismatched earrings that I didn't talk to before the stream ended. We ended up getting an earring out of their hand that they didn't have a chance to give their partner yet. I'm assuming it's going to be this person. Hey, Impact, yeah, I saw the Black and White, had to come make a New World Order reference. Yeah, for life. Sweet! I don't blame you. How can I blame you for that? Same earring, the partner, and they only have one earring. We have to give them the earring and a note so they can find each other. Calm down, you two. Sorry, this is just so romantic. We're doing this. We're helping. Sifrin, the earring, please. Stunned, you give Mirabelle the earring. Isabeau, I have it. Wait, where should we put the note? Spear the note to their ear with the earring, maybe? Note earring. Note earring. They make a note earring, telling the frozen person where to meet their partner. They look a little silly, but with their nice earring and a piece of paper attached to their ear. I'm getting a little emotional over here. Me too. Hope they'll find the note. And get to meet. Considering how the note is attached to their ear, I think they'll notice. They look stupid. Looking stupid is nothing. In the face of true love. Can I play the NWO stream? I don't know if that would get me struck or not. I don't know how copyrighted that song is. Love wins. Would I like to? Yes. I'm not gonna tempt fate with it right now. I definitely can't play Voodoo Child. There's a box here. It's just a box. It's filled with crafting materials and finished art pieces that no one liked, including paper mache gloves. They're massive. They're not made for a kid, that's for sure. Take the gloves and put them near Isabeau's hand. Oh my, a perfect fit. Isabeau bats his eyes. My dear Sifrin, would you do me the honor? You laugh and try to put the gloves on him. The stiff paper mache makes it hard, but after some effort you succeed in your task. Foo, foo, foo. Is he, Norg from Final Fantasy VIII? Hey, Scott Rush. No, I assure you, well, I can't say for sure that you haven't gone colorblind. It is a black and white filter. Paper mache hands. How comfortable are they? Not even a little bit. They're equipped to Isabeau, that's just how it is now. They're very special when equipped. They turn Isabeau's basic attack from rock to paper. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense and is also good. Can I actually unequip them, though? Said I... Yes, I can. Let's do it. I don't do his regular attack too often anyway, so having him be multi-elemental like that should be handy. Because they're paper mache. Someone use clay here. Got some lumpy clay. You put the clay in your pocket along with your souvenirs. How deep are your pockets? An open book stained by clay and dirty hands is an issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue 87. Some weird tools to make pots. I forget what they're called. Pottery wheels, Sif. Oh. Pottery wheels. An oven for clay. It has a name, but you can't remember it. Not a kiln, is it? It is a kiln. Oh. A kiln. Can I check the floor here? Probably not. Okay. Let's go... No, that was... can't go that way. Heel shaped like a smiling mask. We don't have that one. We don't have the drama and comedy mask. You only have an empty mask. Good thing we got the paper hands, so I can't just smack them. Well, let's do a done heal on Odine. And just buff everyone anyway, so you can't, like, double stack that. So it's kind of a waste. It seems like the backgrounds are different per, like, floor of the castle you're on. Everyone was healed, oh my goodness. That's so many people. Stop it, okay. This one's rocking. Looking like it, unless there's some tricks afoot here. I mean, all three of you can paper, so sure, we'll just let you paper faster. Now you can regular attack with paper. Hiya. Broth in and out both. Well, this thing's big. Fortunately, it doesn't hurt a lot. Looks like paper, though. I gotta tell you. I wasn't expecting an enemy this big. Seems to have a lot of hit points. Very surprising, though. Lower your defense. Guess we'll take him out with the multi-scissor strike here. So we might scissor him to death. He looks like one of the enemies that's in Power Punch 2. One of the aliens. It's basically just a head and two hands. Like what this is. And then we're gonna give him the old just desserts over here. Will this even knock it out? It has so many HP. No, don't be freezing my party member here. Do that more. We'll slow you as well. You and your big hands will slow you down. Thanks, Bonnie. Move. They're all moved. That 3 for attack's probably good if you get a bunch of criticals in a row. It's not like that's super duper on its own, I find. Okay, experience points. Become mine. 1,000. That wasn't really worth the time, I don't think, but we did it anyway. I'm not even 100% sure if you can run from stuff. Closet contains bandages, painkillers, and eye patches. These look ugly. Friends is better. Oh, does your eye patch fit still, Sif? I can adjust it if you ever need me to. Oh, thanks. This is what made your eye patch when you lost your eye. Oh, that actually happened. Okay. During their journey. You apparently crafted it so it wouldn't bother you or itch or anything. It's comfy and fits you well. So I didn't get an eye patch armor. No, you just have a hat. It was awful nice of them to make a non-itchy eye patch for us. So Kaboon book here. That's a craftonomy book. We don't really have time to read about craft of any kind. Let's keep going. Maybe we will later. What's with this thread here? Oh, I can't even examine it. A cooking book all about croissants? So, Mirabelle, about the Vaugardian croissants. You tune out. Don't even want to think about croissants. I want to know what happened with croissants. Are they ever going to explain the incident? I hope so. They probably won't, though. You have something to say, perhaps? No, we would never. It's just... It's very cute, right? Yeah, it's cute. Your eyes light up and everything when you learn things. It's cute. Dial isn't cute, she's old. No, Boniface, they have a point. I am very cute, aren't I? I wonder how cute you'll think I am when I put wasabi in your sandwiches when you least expect it. You'd help me out, wouldn't you, Boniface? I'm always up for putting spicy stuff into people's lunches, so yeah. Sorry, madame. We didn't say anything. You chuckle. Do I think the castle will be the whole game? I think it will be, but there's probably going to be a plot twist when we get to the king that'll make us have to go through it again for some reason. But I could be wrong. It could be very short. I'd like me to offer you one of my sandwiches, Sifrin. You've been spotted. That would be cute of you, Odile. Yeah, Zan, I defaulted on my color bill this month. Put twice as many peppers in theirs, Dial. See that you do. Got a memory of first strike, what? Something about spicy food. Okay. Neat, we did a thing. Platinum rate was 08 earlier, though. Now it's 07. So... I'm sure I'll understand as time goes on why it's such a pain in the ass to get. Always remember this. When equipped, Memory of First Strike makes everyone faster at the start of battle. I mean, would that be... Well, who even wears... Is that Odile that wears it? You know, little attack, little defense. I think I'd rather you have that. So, we go. Am I going for the platinum? It depends how insufferable it winds up being. I'll loosely, consider it. But if it winds up being, like, really insufferable, maybe not. Dog! An actual human also standing right there. They have a massive bow, too. Looks cute. Massive bow. Oh. That's my friend. I gave them that bow. And that's their dog. Oops. You can never tell them you notice their dog before then. No, never ever. They'd make fun of me for days. At least they think it's funny, it seems. You did that to me, Mirabelle. My revenge would be swift and absolute. I would never, never ever. It was a one-time mistake. Glad they're with their dog, at least. They're not alone. Dog and its owner. Oh, there's a tonic I didn't obtain. A pepper juice. Guess we looked at everything here. There's a hole here, hidden between surprise. Doesn't bring you any... Wait a second. It does bring somewhere! Secret passage. You all entered the secret passage. Okay, good. That's just a hallway. Somehow I feel like we're wasting our time, but I suppose you may as well see where it leads. Yeah, let's do it. To be undeterred by you. There were other holes around that we couldn't enter earlier. Bookcase is filled with romance novels. Not your thing, but you don't mind them. Romance. Ew. I understand the kid's reaction, but why erg, madame? Don't sound so disgusted, madame. Romance novels are good. I'm just the kind of person who decided romance love is not very important to me. Mirabelle is looking at Odile intently. Have you never been in love before, Madame Odile? Huh? No, of course I've been in love before. It'd be weirder if I didn't at my age. I did fall in love for the first time later than most. Maybe in my 20s? Even then, it took me a while to realize what I was feeling. Why is that? At the time, I genuinely didn't know you could get crushes on people you hate. Ha, yeah. That's weird. Wait, huh? Is that true? Yes. Crushes can be annoying like that. My heart has been good to me, though, so it hasn't happened to me in a long time. Why are you so surprised? You recommended me a romance novel that was about bitter enemies becoming lovers. And I never understood why they would do that, but the story was well written and interesting, and I just figured them being weird. How old is Odile? I don't know, I figure she's like 40. I don't think I'm not sure if they ever said. Is there a whole genre of romance books about enemies becoming lovers? I thought it was a love trope that didn't have any basis in reality, just like how your heart doesn't actually beat faster when you see someone you like. Isabel put a hand on Maribel's shoulder. Conversations like these are why I hope we'll stay friends for a long time, Mira. Oh, Isabel, I'm so glad I feel— Wait, no! That was an insult. Wait, can you not choose who you get a crush on? It just happens? This explains so much! Well, you've learned a valuable lesson. 5 sweet tonics, 3 super sweet tonics, 3 salty bras, and a partridge in a pear tree? What the? Jackpot. Yeah, you give them all to Bonnie for safekeeping. It's a letter addressed to the writer's mother. You skim through it. Sounds like someone ran away from home and had to reassure their mother they were doing okay. Drama. They ran away from home. Why would they do that? Home is where the snacks are. And also, family. And also, family. You never ran away from home, Bon Bon? I'll have to take back that cool kid certificate from you. You did? Tell us more, cool kid. Why? You don't even have to think about it. I just didn't want to eat my veggies. So I took our boat, got to the beach, rowed away from the shore a bit. I was gonna come back right away, but I just wanted to scare my parents a bit. Terrible child. And then, what happened when you got back? Started to row back towards the shore, and then I forget. What? Sif? Whoa, what? Yes? You were telling us how you ran away from home. I was? You were. You forget what you were talking about while talking about it? I do that all... Seriously, Sif. We have got to do something about your awful memory. So is Sif gonna be from that country we're not allowed to talk about? Probably. That's what I think. So... Oh, I didn't go up this way. Okay, look at all this stuff. Okay, you want to fight so bad. I'll humor you. They're all breathed. Door's locked. Angry mask. Gonna fight another gigantic pair of hands? Yes. I guess so. We'll just keep cutting away then. With our cutting abilities. Lower your defense and attack, would you? Slow down. More, knife business. Does it still just say the same thing. Look at its face. Cute little face. Cute little guy. Beating a sadness like this will definitely make us stronger. Oh. To escape, press circle during anyone's turn and choose escape. Oh, okay. That's good to know. I was just complaining that I didn't think you could run away. Evidently, I was incorrect. Paper. Paper on paper action. No, I think this background was different from earlier in this area. Okay, there's an angry mask door that way. Well, that looks suspicious. Well, I can't go that way either. So, what are these? Little paintings of people looking at the artist. They look very realistic. Are they actually people? What's with this mirror I can't see a reflection of? They're not reflected, though. That's a big mirror. Massive, even. There's not really anything else of interest in this room. I don't know anything about it. Before the house shifted around. Because of the king, it was in part of the house I didn't often walk by. Are you like me and mail Christmas cards to yourself? I'm not sure if I've ever done that. If I have, it's been a long time. Isabeau seems to be looking for something. If it is what I think it is, then it should be. Everyone say fromage. What did you do? What was that? Oh look, something's on the ground. Paper? Behold! Oh, it's a camera. I should have realized when you said fromage. It's a picture of all y'all. It's us! This is lovely. Isn't it? It's a crafted mirror that takes pictures. Heard rumors someone was creating one. But I didn't know this was someone that lived in Dormont's house. We look so surprised. Only Isabeau knew this was coming. Pictures are so rare, it's nice to have one of us. Thank you for telling us about it and for taking a picture, Isabeau. It's nothing. Memory of reflection. You'll always remember this. Your defense will automatically be boosted at the start of a battle. Okay. What should we do with it? Odile looks at you. Would you keep it safe? Oh, the one with the secret pockets? You beam. Yay. That's great. Is that for Isabeau, the memory? Probably. Yes. Lowers a bunch of stats, though. I mean, you'll get reflection. Well, I'll probably just get stuff that raises stats, and then you'll be better off. What's this? Flash of the mirror somehow made something appear. Found the smiling key. There it is, the smiling mask. Put the smiling key mask in your pocket. Good, I'm glad we know where it's located. Fromage. Okay, we can't go that way still. This is an angry mask, but I'm gonna look at it anyway in case I forgot. Very angry. Let's do another save. I'd love to overwrite the save file. Don't mind if I do. I haven't really questioned if the taller enemies are actually different or not. Key time. How many craft star whatever things are we getting? We're just gonna have to run the same dungeon over and over and over again. Oh, who are you? Her! Whoa. She's another house maiden. Always wanted to talk to her. Excuse me. She's so cool. So you get a free heal every time you go to a lower floor. So long as you touch a save point, you'll get a free heal. How you doing, Dr. Dumdy Dumminston? What's up, Mega Starve? I think you have me confused for someone else, probably because I'm in black and white right now. I want to be just like her when I grow up. But you're an adult, Belle. You're already grown. She's realizing she's a real, actual grown adult. We all go through this realization, Mira. It'll be okay. Sorry, it's not that, it's just... She looks so scared. Let's go, everyone, please. Sure, Mira. Oh! That's my room. We gotta read your diary and stuff. Trying to grow them out. They haven't died yet. Even though I haven't been here for months now. I suppose that's something I can thank the king for. A bed. It smells fruity, just like your name. Mirabelle Plums. My roommate gifted me some Mirabelle Plum scented soap a while back. I didn't know those were an actual variety of plum. She may never clean her room, and she may keep me from sleeping by muttering formulas to herself in the middle of the night. But she does give great gifts. Mirabelle's dresser. Don't even think about it. Be rude to look inside. Well, that's why I want to look inside. I'm thinking about it. Horror books. The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue 68. Death Die Dice Maker. 100 Ways to Die Horribly. The Meat Slicing. The last one's actually a cooking book. A lot of horror books in there. Is this one about a group of young adults being forced to kill each other for someone's entertainment? Are you foreshadowing? We should have a book club sometime, just the two of us. We should. We could exchange letters and recommendations after we beat the king. Just you two? The rest of us aren't invited? No, girls only. Yeah, back off, Isabeau. Being told to back off by Mirabelle herself. Feel blessed somehow. Why read when you can have people recite things instead? I can relate to that. Is Mirabelle's closet? Probably. Rolled papers. It's a barrel. Do not shake. Papers filled with complicated equations. A bed. It's my roommate's bed. You think she's okay? What's she like, this roommate of yours? She's the worst. I don't really like her. I didn't know Belle could hate people. She doesn't clean her side of the room, ever. She leaves her experiments and weird potions around everywhere. She always sings way too loud. When I ask her to maybe change songs and sing something I might like, she always tells me, no can do, princess. She's mean and has no respect towards others. So a normal roommate. Maybe. But even so, not seeing her around, it really worries me. Positive. Gotta stay positive. This must lead to a shared bathroom. Well, let's share it then. Some vials. One's broken, the other's intact. The other's intact. Let's grab 3 things. Give them to Bonnie for safekeeping. Closet filled with unsafe-looking potions. Was your roommate making bombs? Because with all the material she has in here, it looks like she was learning how to make craft bombs. What? No. Just saying, she has the materials to make a craft bomb. Looks like she didn't finish it, though, if it makes you feel better. How do you know how to make a craft bomb? Learned it when I was studying to be a defender, but that isn't just common knowledge. I never learned that. Me neither. I'm a kid, and you'd think I definitely know how to make bombs, but I've also never learned. What else does it need? So we have to throw a bomb at the king. It'd be so funny. Yes, it would be funny. It would. What else do we need? Your roommate has some stuff already, we just need... Isabeau starts explaining what you need with very confusing words. Use simpler words. There's already a short gizmo gadget here, so we just need a long thingy thing and a secret ingredient. Oh, obviously. Makes sense. Time to find those things. I've got the short gizmo gadget. Okay. Maybe we'll find the other thingy things. Need a long thingy thing and a secret ingredient. Are we gonna know it's a secret ingredient when we see it? It's hard to say. Hard to say with this game. This way. Well, what about this hole? Are we gonna get like a mouse at some point? A closet, you open it. You found the angry key. The angry... I don't know. Why are the faces different? Well, every keychain will probably have a different mask. So every mask will have a different emotion. Is this what it's trying to represent? I know this one, that's the change god. No matter what emotion it has, if it has a mask, it's the change god. Change god always has a mask, and never has the same expression. Or art style. To show that change god is ever changing. I don't believe it. It also show us that emotions are fleeting. I'm curious to see where all, like, the exposition's gonna lead us. I mean, I gotta admit, this game, like, will talk your ear off. It's seeming like it. I wouldn't be surprised if we got color at some point, but right now it seems to be all black and white. Being forced to eat your favorite food forever. I'd like that, though. Are you sure? Really imagine it. Eating only your favorite food all the time. Well, if it doesn't make my belly hurt, sure. Can I stop eating it when I'm full? Nope. Can't do anything except eat. I can't go to the bathroom? Nope. That would suck. Indeed. Just like feeling terrible forever would suck, too. Some of those feelings might stay for a while, make their home here. But knowing they'll eventually go away, isn't it a relief? Look at this shirt, it has the same material as your cloak, right, Sif? This also looks incredibly warm. Still don't know why you managed to wear your cloak this whole summer. Mega Man 9's really hard. It's kind of hard for me to... I have a lot of trouble with 4. Outside of that, it's kind of hard to... I don't know, 9, 4, 1, and then, like, the rest of them are kind of, like... Your mileage may vary. They're all kind of a similar difficulty once you wrap your head around it. But yeah, 9's pretty hard. I struggle a lot with 4, and 1's just kind of like the clunkiest one. Bigger Mega Man, that's Mega Man 7. I like that one a lot. The final boss is pretty hard in that one. I wonder he always looks comfortable no matter the weather. Is that really advanced crafting? It's also craft to make the cloak grow with you. Must have been really expensive unless it was handmade. Yeah, 7 can be hard for a first playthrough. The screen crunch of it is, can throw you off. Mega Man and Base, like, it's not in any of the Legacy collections, but that one's also really hard. That might be the hardest one, period. They just decided you couldn't have E-tanks either, which didn't help. I just get into a room in this game and I feel like I'm narrating for a half hour. But, like, I don't know what's going to be important or not. Don't you already know all this stuff, Dial? What do you mean? You're always asking questions about Vogard and change and stuff. Don't you already know about it? Never thought about it. Yeah, I was wondering about this too. You're always asking questions, which is fun. Mega Man 2's annoying because there's like one boss in it where if you don't fight it a very specific way, you can run out of weapon energy and then you like have to die in the battle and get more of the weapon energy. Hey, Matt Henneman, no, I haven't talked to my neighbors about it yet. I can't believe you'd go to another country and not learn all about it beforehand. If only because it'd make you look stupid. How insightful, you two. You already know about the things you ask about? I do know some of the things I ask you about, but I also believe there's a difference between knowledge learned in books And knowledge learned by talking to people. Speedy, get up here, buddy. Yeah, Quickman's level is also annoying for a first playthrough. Yeah, you can cheat a lot of stuff. Look at my black and white cat. How you doing, buddy? I have a black and white cat tonight. Yeah, you can use the select pause trick in Mega Man 1 on like any boss with any weapon. It's just easier to do with Electmans because it's longer. I don't use the pause trick. I don't blame anyone for doing it, though. Hey, buddy. Hey, black and white cat. Knowledge is important, but the meaning behind it, the emotional piece, that's important, too. Books don't tell me anything about it. Feels to be surrounded by vulgarity and culture to be bathed in it. But the three of you do. I give her the speedy emoji. Making me like it too, I suppose. When you pause the game, like rather than go into the menu, if a weapon is on an enemy, it will bypass invulnerability frames, like the game will pause, but the invulnerability frames won't pause. So if you do it right, you just hit the enemy a bunch of times and you can kill it quickly. Yeah, Yellow Devil in Mega Man 1 is one of the hardest. You don't have any E-tanks in the first one, which makes it tough, so you just have to memorize the pattern, and you gotta, you know, get good, as they say. An empty, clean bed. There's something on it. An animal made out of fabric. It's usually for kids. It's a stuffed animal. Guys, friend forgot an easy word again. Some of the things you don't remember the words for aren't basic. Things other than... Okay, so we're definitely from that country we're not supposed to remember. Yeah, I beat a bunch of the Mega Man games. Well, I did it with Mega Man 3. A lot of them, it's hard to actually, like, beat the Game Buster only, because there will be certain bosses that are just invincible otherwise. I've beaten a lot of the bosses Buster only, though. Mega Man 3 was extremely difficult to do Buster only, and without E-tanks. I want to preface it that, like, if I do, like, a Buster only run, I usually also won't use E-tanks. And it makes the games extremely difficult. Wily Phase 1 in Mega Man 3 with no E-tanks and just the Buster is such a pain in the ass. I have a lot of shorts that I did where I beat most of the Mega Man bosses Buster only with a Guitar Hero controller. A lot of them without getting hit, but not... A few Mega Man 3 bosses I didn't. And just a few other... Like, I couldn't do Quick Man, I didn't have the reflexes. And there's a few others that were just really annoying, like Centaur Man was really tough. Tomahawk Man I couldn't do either. There's a few of them. I mean, this game could learn to, like, cut to the chase a little bit. Crafting your body to get taller. Mega Man 11 can be tough, but it's like... It doesn't feel like the rest of the games. At least until you get some of the... like, special abilities and stuff. Oh, watch my Breath of Fire 3 playthrough, right on. I'm due for another one. Eventually. Well, I hope you enjoy them real shit. Oh yeah, Breath of Fire is great. Heaven have mercy. Is that everything? Did I miss something? Did I actually look at this book? What more vials? There we go. Oh, 3's really good. 4, they're all good. Let's do other things again. Like, I'm really trying to read some of this dialogue, but... because I want to, like, see how much can be foreshadowed, but blocked by one of those weird word locks. Maybe you should take a closer look. Look at it curiously. Try to read what was written. Cannot read what was written above the log. Trying to read this makes my head hurt. Is it like a Cthulhu language? Yeah, Suikoden 1 and 2 remake are supposed to come out this year. I haven't heard a date yet, but I'm guessing around April probably. Is change gonna work this time? Oh yeah, I'm gonna have a blast with that. Here I was thinking they were gonna be out, you know, last March, but I don't know if they'll even be out this March. Say change. Nothing happens. Damn it. Yeah, it was worth a try. I expect it to actually work eventually. I would love to see them remake the first, you know, any Breath of Fires, for that matter. Give us that HD 2D style, by all means. It's big hands again. His hands are big. I want them to make a collection so I can just collect trophies on them. Scissors. And eventually making shorts for Iron Chronicle. Probably. I don't know what I'll make shorts on it yet, but I'm sure there'll be some party members that'll want to. Should probably try to do those as quickly as I can stand it. How you doing, Ninja? Oh yeah, Speedy. He's all... My black and white kitty's all curled up on my lap right now. Yeah, I'll probably make shorts on it. It wouldn't surprise me if it wound up being a pretty tough game to get a platinum in. I'm a little concerned with the Suikoden 1 and 2 platinums, depending on what they want me to do. If I have to do Karen's dance minigame, I'm in trouble. Although, if there's actually musical accompaniment this time around, I might have a chance. I've never done it in the main game. I've never gotten, Statue C. And I think there's 5 of them. Oh, just do them. Paper cut. Hey, right on, real shit. My wife gonna help people who don't have... Yeah, do it up. Find the local food banks, see how you can help them out this season. I mean, it was long overdue me doing that, so... Good to have finally done it. I'm like, there's so much dialogue in this game. Now I'm like running away from all the fights. So much dialogue. Did I not just get another key? Yeah, the angry key. Or was it this door? Oh, it was here. Key time, yeah. Weird, smelly one. Free crest sadness. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know, knife to meet you. Resist, then paper. Don't hit me for like 500 damage. Probably just should have done a self-heal there. Kaboom. Earth-shattering kaboom. Ooh, Mega Sparkle Heal. That's my favorite variety of Sparkle Heal. Thank change. Always remember this. Equip your housemaid and will be able to use Mega Sparkle Heal as a skill. Even if she is at level 52. Mega Sparkle Heal is a skill that heals all allies for 80%. That's a lot. Also, the last skill your housemaid will be able to learn by leveling up. Don't push her too hard, Stardust. I don't know, if we're learning our last spells already, maybe this is not gonna... I mean, to beat the game, it might not be overly long, but, like, I don't know. I feel like there's a huge chunk of this I'm just not understanding yet. Weird smelly. The sadness is all smell really sugary. Hole in the wall. Hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. What about this wall? What does it smell like? Like a crab and wall. Like, I mean, if the platinum rate is under a percentage, like, what could it want me to do that's, like, so difficult? We'll find out soon enough, I guess. I'm gonna save it again. Then we're gonna look in all the doorways and see if there's more star crests. Or if they expect me to go here 3 times. Go here. Yeah, looping 100 times would probably be tedious. Like, you could just talk to some of those, like those... You know, like the time water or whatever, so you die instantly and just do that a bunch, but yeah, it's like a little unnecessary. Wonder if there's going to be an obnoxious amount of endings in this game, or ending variations. Scissors. Rock. I could run from some of this stuff. 5 times a paper. Or maybe your character will end up getting more magic. Like, I would imagine Odile would at least get level 5 Oliver magic. Maybe we'll lose our maiden and have to keep on going, I don't know. I don't know. They said through fighting, so we might be able to learn magic other ways. Sure, let's, well, never mind. Sure. Axe. No, not yet necessarily. Okay. Oh. Whoa, where are we? There's a big window over there, see? What? Is there a room like that in the house? Yeah, I remember. Someone was working here. Studying. They looked like... I can't remember. Good news, there's no key or knife in here, Stardust. Book and Kabu and open on the table, y'all look at Odile. Where the title translates to colors through time. There's been an essay about color theory. Yeah, there we go. What's a color? We don't have time for this. Yeah, you don't really care. Maybe there's a weapon in here. Pile of paper, something is written on them. What? I don't know. What's that? It's a telescope. Think you watch the sky with it? Like stars. During the night. A big window. Those are stars, right? I remember just now. Don't they only appear at night? We left early in the morning, so it should be still light outside. Heard it's always nighttime near the king. Maybe this was his influence. It's dark around the house yesterday too, remember? I feel like this room might be important later if you have to... something color theory. Map of the stars. Feel yourself frowning. I mean, I guess we can just loop around some more, 'cause that's kind of the whole point. This room will be important later, I'm sure. Touch it. For God's sakes, don't push down. Yeah. After eating a samosa as big as your head, you're hungry. Ready. Oh, that was the king crying or whatever. I forget. Hey, we got the secret passage. Get all the stuff. Yeah, then we're all wherever all the holes take me. Then there's all those other doors we can enter. Where we need passphrases. Yeah. Just make sure to check everything. How did I not get that last time? Well, good, it's just as well then. Why don't I have the belt thing? Excuse me? Why don't I have it in my inventory? I seriously didn't grab it? But when I die again, I'll go grab it, I guess. It works like that. So I think there was 3 separate paths here. Yeah, there's path here. Maybe it was just the 2. I thought there was 3, though. Well, I'm glad I checked, though. Also got some clay. I know they're pottery wheels this time. Oh yeah, then there's that one. Or is that the one I went in the other time? I actually forget. Yeah, okay, yeah, definitely one. Wasn't this the floor that had the person with the earring? Maybe we gave it back to them already and I just zoomed past it all. With the note earring. Now, why didn't it let me skip most of them? I mean, unless they are just... I can't imagine those holes are there for no reason. Maybe. Dark Soul, how you doing? Yeah. I am black and white just like the game also is. I'm trying to be cool like the game, so I am in black and white. So we're just looping through time and stuff. We're like looped through... Oh. More vials. More vials to collect just to find out I can't proceed again, so I have to get the stuff again. I also get why they wouldn't want you having, like... You can only collect the items once, because you could kind of soft-lock yourself that way. And I wouldn't enjoy that very much. No. Did I actually not check this? Oh my heavens. Did I go this way? I'm gonna run from this way. Escape. Oh, the enemy even disappeared. How considerate. I'll fight this thing with the upside down heart or butt face. Take your pick. Good thing I sped up people who were sped up already. Go all the way over here last. I don't know. I just don't remember giving the earring back, but I must have. I'm not stuck, it's just... It's time consuming if you go the wrong way. Which is where we're at right now. Right dead. So go to that other 3-banger, the other 5-banger of Starcrest. I don't want to go this way yet. Yeah, we must have. That wouldn't make sense if the earring was gone. Knife to meet you. It had to be this person. I just didn't pay attention. Me not pay attention? I don't know. Use it. What's your deal? One of my friends pushed me away so the curse wouldn't get me, and it hit him instead. He saved me. But you can't be frozen in time, though. Keep going, yeah. We don't have the key for this one yet, do we? Piece of paper stuck to the door. We closed as many doors as we could, but somehow you need the key to this one. Hid the key in room 403 in little Mark's notebook. Room 403. Rooms have numbers now. The classrooms do. We've only seen a couple, but the house has way more. Room 403, though. Pretty sure we at least passed it. It's where... It's, currently on the 2nd floor. Wouldn't it be 203, then? But we can't go to previous floors, can we? Big doors close behind us, don't they? But what's in that other room, then? Well, that's not good. But you're here. Classroom's on the 2nd floor, though. Such a long way back. Better get going. Okay, then. Touch it. Yes, looping time. We'll go back to the 2nd floor, then. Is this not the 2nd floor? Yeah. Room, whatever room it was. I guess this one. Out of disrespect, you open the notebook. Thank the stars it's here. Feels out of place. I was expecting a keychain shaped like scissors or something. Look at the key in your hands making you realize. The trap at the entrance. The key in the admin room. This key I had to backtrack for. You're not very good at your job, are you? It's your job to look for traps. Your job to see hidden things. And you failed at those multiple times. Well, they don't know that, though, because you're traveling through time. If you weren't so looping, there's no way you would have been able to get this far. You'd have died for good right away. Possibly brought everyone down with you. You can't help but sigh. Someone pokes your hip gently. Have a peach. Take the peach and silently nibble on it. You were silent for too long and made the mood awkward. Thanks, Bonnie. You're a peach. Heyo. Better get back to floor key. You could walk around and get some experience, or you could just find a tier somewhere and loop forwards. Yeah, but I could also get the tonics again. Oh, we might be able to talk to the person with the earring now that I didn't show you last time. I'm hoping for a hell of a setup by the end of this, because, like, some of the way that they do the backtracking in this is a little annoying to me. You check this area, but there's nothing's there. Oh, but now that you know you need this thing, I mean, it sort of makes sense, but it's also, like, kind of annoying too. I'm running around checking everything, like, you never find any of this stuff. How you doing, Strider? I just want to make sure I get all the items, because I figure at some point I'm going to want them. Then I'll get to the end of the game and not need any of them. Especially because I can't get to keep them. I'll get your eyes dilated. Oh. Are you... I assume you're back to normal, or are you wearing sunglasses or something right now? I've had to do that before. Went to yeah, the ophthalmologist. Well, it seems like we can only get 99 skirmish battle things. How you doing, Oso Gringo? How's the game? I'm still liking it. It's, I'm really curious to see how they're gonna, like, handle the... I'm expecting there to be, like, some crazy plot twist at some point. Right now, I'm finding the game, like, a little wordy for its own good. Let's run from this fight. And the way that they're handling the puzzles, I'm finding, like, they want you to check everything, but then you check everything and you don't find stuff. It just gets a little annoying. I'm optimistic it'll be, all worth it in the end. Oh, just the one eye. I have to check up in 2 months to see how your eyes are doing. Did they figure out what was wrong with your eye? Or was it just like a routine checkup kind of thing? I don't know, maybe I just missed the key or something, but, like... If you get to the last save point, unlock all the keys, you should at least keep all the items you also collected. Unless it does work like that. I haven't noticed, but... I just didn't pick up that other item, so... Is it basically eye arthritis? Blepharitis? Itis of the blef? This was that room, wasn't it? Oh, this is the Starcrest room. Unless it did do the thing that I said. A thickening of oil secretions. Oh, on your left eye. Yeah, having to interact, yeah, with everything again after a loop to recollect everything. Yeah, seems a bit much. I mean, I might be misunderstanding it a little bit, but yeah. It's like, what if I get to a certain point and want all these items? Again. I'll know if I collect a bonding earring in a second. So I did get all the keys or whatever. Are these items gotten? No? Okay, well then no. Because I definitely got these. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's really not... Like, if you... I would gladly spend 10, 20 memory points for it to be like, look, you don't have to collect anything on the floor that you got already. Does it have to remove your eye? I hope not. I do appreciate the literal rock, paper, scissors mechanic. I mean, maybe some other game did beat them to it, but I have not encountered it before. It's kind of surprising to me. First game that springs to mind to me is Azure Dreams, that has, like, you have 3 elements, which is literally a rock, paper, scissors type of thing. Yeah, gotta collect the earring again. I already collect all the keys, like, why are you making me do that again? Although I got the keys. I mean, I probably don't need to collect... I haven't really needed to use items at all yet. I'm gonna be disappointed if there's not, like, some crazy twist in this game. I feel like the whole black and white aesthetic and how sketchy out aisles being is gonna... They're leading... And a trigger warning at the start. I feel like it's setting the stage for something. Kinda hoping for a follow-through here. Let's just fight the boss. I don't want to warp back forward, because it might not take the bonding key with me or whatever. I bet if you fight this thing right, you can take out the right side before the left side gets eaten or whatever. Let's give it a go. Forget if I scissored. No, I didn't. We have just regular scissor attack anyway. No. Damn it, Bonnie. I might have been able to do something about that if our power wasn't lowered down. I probably could have fixed that, but it doesn't... Who cares? Paper on paper action. Oh, the main character. Right there. Knife to meet you. Wouldn't surprise me if that winds up being a trophy. I won't look too closely until, like, I think the game's beaten. So I'll probably spoil something that I don't want spoiled yet. Come on, Bonnie. Do your job. Now we can eat some fish heads. Now I gotta get to that other area that... I don't know what's behind it. But presumably not the way forward. Hey, Goof Gump Gaming. Yeah, bro, this kind of reminds me of Delta. Yeah, I feel that. You're even Amori. Aesthetically, I agree, for sure. I get it, because I'm full of... Hey. Fish head. Snacks you guys want. I'll take the fish head this time. You can eat the eyes, too. They're the best part. Ooh. Just the thought of eating eyes just grosses me out. Ready. Let me skip this part. Why won't you let me skip the whole thing? Let's talk to the pottery again. Yeah, I must have done that. Well, I mean, I'm probably gonna have to, like, loop this area again, so... I don't need to really overthink this. I have to go right first? I forget. Let's also save it. Save! There, I saved it. Yeah, I had an annoying night last night because I tried to go to bed early, and I just wouldn't fall asleep. I think what I'm going to try to do tonight is to make my room hot. Instead of try to keep it cool, I think I might fall asleep easy. Just don't bother. If I can progress with that other room, I'll be even more annoyed because they made me go back to get a key. At least it seems to let you just run away at your leisure. Once it's someone's turn, at least. Escape. Fromage. Just the way the game's structured, it sort of disincentivizes me to look around. Because, I mean, like, I know I'm gonna have to do the same room, like, 3-4 times. I'm gonna have to collect all the stuff again. So I may as well not even bother the first time. So I'll be like, actually, you have to go back to you have to go back to the town and go in this room that you speak in, and then go through the entire dungeon again, painstakingly. Like, I get there's a looping mechanic, it just, I don't know, I think it could have been utilized better. I'm hanging on for some lore dumps here. Although I might get way more invested once we run into the king, because I swear I'm going to have to go back through knowing all this stuff, and then there's like that gate there, and all these holes in the wall that seem important. That may or may not be important. We're still just trying to stop the king or whatever, but... I feel like we get a little lost in the weeds here. There's exposition and then there's pointless dialogue, and I'm having a hard time distinguishing the two. But I mean, I want to see it through. Key time. Conceptually, I like the battle system. There's not, like... There doesn't seem to be as much going on with it as I thought at first. It's rare that you fight more than one enemy at a time. Like, I haven't ever really felt... Like, other than that one boss fight earlier, I haven't felt in any danger of ever really dying. And I mean, that kind of therein lies the problem. If a game's hard, I complain that it's hard. If a game's easy, I complain that it's easy. But I'm holding out hope for some craziness going on here. Wouldn't rule it out just yet. Something worth mentioning is I looked at the trigger warning thing again. It also talks about... I mean, it brings up violence, which I don't think they're really... I don't think they're getting at the battles being violent. It also brings up mental illness, which makes me wonder, like... what exactly that's referring to. So, like, is our main character mentally ill? Like, are we gonna find that out? What's this way? Use it. Just a dead end, probably. Excuse me. What? Whoa. Wrong way, Stardust. Shocking. Wrong way, but here's items? Why would you even do that? Here's items that you can't take away with you. If there's a weapon in one of these rooms, that would make sense to me. But there's items I can't actually take out of this room? I don't follow. What do you have here? Thank you, Ninja. It's nothing. Nothing at all. Okay. Shut up. It's fine. I'm fine. Stop looking at me. Shut. That's a distorted picture of him. Sneezing. How to Oh. How to expel bad thoughts. Wow. Find an anthology of horror stories. Handsome young man looks into the night fearfully but longingly. Oh, Mira, looks like the kind of books you like, yeah? Horror books. This one looks massive. What's this one called? That's the handsome young men falling into beautiful, heartbreaking madness horror anthology. Mirabelle's yelling made you jump. Some in the house have it all this time. Someone keep it from you? It's a full anthology about pure-hearted boys being subjected to awful monsters and horrors. Like, do I need to know all this in a room that I'm stuck in? Like, is this foreshadowing? Am I gonna care about all this later? Like, this is kind of the point I'm trying to get at. No. We have this 5-minute dialogue tree about this random horror book that I'm looking at. Does this connect me to Mirabelle? Like, what am I missing here? Like, I mean, I don't mind you infusing humor into my game, but like, am I missing something here? Like, they're still going on. Hey, Saint, yeah, don't that just beetle? Bunch of unfinished poems on the desk. Oranges are nice, oranges are soft, oranges are frail. When you look at me, I feel like one. Fingernail digs into my cheek. There's someone's unfinished poem. How you doing, Guy James? It's going alright. I'm starting to nitpick this game a bit more. It seems to be over-encumbering me with pointless dialogue. Oh, note with the word... Okay, at least we found an open phrase here. Is that an open phrase for something? Sounds very safe and not at all stupid. Well, is it going to be the open phrase for floor 2? Do I have to go back to the town? I mean, now I gotta look. Doing okay, that's alright. Okay, so at least this room didn't feel like a complete waste of my time. Could be wrong, but the game might want you to gray out every dialogue choice. That wouldn't surprise me either. Well, now I'm gonna go back to the first floor again, because there was a loop in time. Or the second floor, I mean. Start again. Oh, I just so happened to have 99 last time. Okay. Good. Let's do this again and see if this is the passphrase for here. It might not be, but maybe it is. Good thing we have to get all the items again. I think the game might have said that, like, if you have a max amount of items and then warp ahead, that you'll have whatever the max amount of items are, so maybe I'm overlooking... Excuse me? I did see that. What the hell was that about? Seeing a ghost? That actually kind of spooked me a bit. I didn't expect that. Finally got the missing gift today in the mail. Oh, but accidentally spilled the bean. Oh. That's what I got and said what it was for. Ugh. It's too bad. I was thinking it was going to be like the Santa suit. So if this doesn't actually open the door, then... Like I said, I'm being hopeful this game's gonna, like... pull out something crazy eventually. It's just trying to lower my guard with its cutesy exterior. What if it turns into a creepypasta? Open phrase 1, 2, 3. That'll work. MIA still, yeah. In the unknown regions, according to Amazon. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. That's so smart. Just go in. Are we gonna run into a ghost? What the hell is that over there? A stool? Is that a dead person? Want some, friend? I feel your face scrunch in distaste. You liked when we first met, didn't you? Yeah, Maury's trigger warning. Yeah, led to a super dark story. Yes, I'm wondering if this will do the same. It might. I'm not ruling it out. Like, the ghost was literally nothing, but I also didn't expect it at all, so I'm like, well... where's this gonna lead? Is this gonna be a episode of Chateau Castle? Like... Are we gonna find out what the croissant... Like, maybe the croissant incident... Like, is actually gonna be, like, something twisted and not just, like, a joke. It'll probably just be a joke. But I don't know. That's the main thing that's pushing me forward. I'm really curious how this is gonna... And I mean, like, Doki Doki Literature Club, I'm pretty sure also had a trigger warning. So, like... I guess those are good to have if it's a game that's like, haha, look, we're gonna look this way, but then we're actually gonna do something you're not expecting, so... I can't really be mad about that. Instead of, like, traumatizing children or something. Someone frozen in time. I don't know them personally, but I've seen them around. I don't know anything about them. It just makes me think that if like in a room like this, if I find an item, I'm gonna want to go back and like get it again. Get all of them again so I can get like a higher maximum. Doki Doki Literature Club turns into like a... It starts out as like a dating simulator, but kind of turns into a horror game. I tried streaming it, and, well, I did stream it, but... The way that the game does, like, glitch horror, like, just legitimately scared me, but, like, not in a way that was entertaining to watch. I basically just got quiet. And I was just uncomfortable. Like, I mean, it did its job in a sense, but, like... Some salty broths. The kids say, yoink. I mean, I can acknowledge it was good, but, like... I think it would have been better if I watched someone play it and not played it myself. I'm pretty sure I knew what I was getting into, but, like, not the full scope. I actually can't remember. It's been years now. Someone frozen in time. That's another student. We took a grape stomping class together. Sorry, a what? A grape stomping class. You make wine, madame. Door was locked, wasn't it? Just thought it would protect them from the king. Sadly, the king's curse doesn't care about looks. There wasn't a lot in this room. Did I just completely forget something? There was like a croissant incident. We talked to a couple characters here, and then we found, like, some broth. I mean, we found that ghost, but, like... I assume it's somehow tied to this room. Oh, you have it on the Switch. You have to open the app. I picked it up. Without spoiling anything, I'm really curious how they're going to handle that game on consoles. I never thought to look into it. Please tell me I still have the key or whatever. Holy fuck. How, like... Okay, let's just warp forward and hope I still have the key. And just forget it. Because if I have to do that again, that's going to be extremely annoying. Bit curious myself, yeah, and they said they did add something, okay, for the good enough. Library's constantly growing. I'll just leave this stuff here. I'm not using any of the healing, like... I'm not feeling... I guess I'm just supposed to use it whenever, but... I want your hearing. Let's warp ahead. If I don't have that key, I'm not going to be impressed, because it wasn't there for me to even collect. Okay, good. I used to have, like, half an idea how many games I had for any given system. Now that I have mostly, like, digital stuff, I couldn't even begin to guess. But also, it's kind of easy for PS4 and PS5 games to sort of blend together. So I can just play them both on the PS5. And like a game that's, you know, quote unquote only released on PS4, I can just play on PS5. But I mean, like, even though I am complaining about this game a bit tonight, it's not often that I'll actually just play a new game that I'm not familiar with. So that's kind of a novel experience. I don't do that very often anymore. Yeah, Mighty Pancake, the game itself is black and white. However, we did encounter a book later that was talking about color theory. I think there's going to be a point in the game where there will be color, but I wonder if it's going to be like red and some other color. Like it might... Wait, that's a new enemy. Rock, paper, scissors enemy. I guess they're all... I guess it's 3 enemies. Yeah, okay. How's this gonna work? Knife to meet you. Untie this Gordian knot of enemies. Yeah, how's this even gonna work? I'm actually a little perplexed here. Yeah, PS4 games, yeah, they tend to... The load times are better, if nothing else. Am I losing my mind? Are they not having... They don't have any, like, attack gauge or whatever. Okay, I guess it's just a big secret. Hellfire, yeah, it is a bit confusing. I think this would be one of those games that, like, once you play through it the whole way, you'll appreciate it more, but... It's a little nebulous at the moment. What exactly is going on? Oh, I don't understand technology well, but, like, I definitely don't understand that. Like, how a game can only play 30 FPS on PS4, but on PS5 it runs at 60 FPS? Or do they, like, build stuff for PC and then, like, dumb them down? Maybe that's how they do it. Oh, yeah, skipping floors and stuff is odd to jump into. Yeah, like, there's a mechanic in this game where you, like, jump back and forward through time. And I'm not, like, 100% behind it, the way that they deal with it. Because, like, any equipment you find, you get to keep. And keys you find, you can keep. So long as you clear the floor, but, like, regular items, you don't keep. But, like, you kind of do. I sort of glossed over that part, but... The way that items are dealt with is a little annoying. Oh, also the case with Final Fantasy 15. The 30 and 60 FPS. Remember that game being a bit of a loading nightmare on PS4. I'm sure it's a lot better on PS5. That's like one of my favorite things about the PS5, the lack of loading screens. It's an easy thing to get spoiled by. Instead of turning down graphics, they turn the FPS. Gotcha, yeah, to give stunning graphics but crap performance. Smash! But yeah, just the sheer fact that we're gonna get it, because scissors. That, the platinum on this is under 1%. I'm just wondering what that's gonna be all about. There's gonna be something in there that's gonna be so beyond tedious. I feel. At this rate, I think it would be the rarest, like, be the rarest platinum. I don't think I have one that's like a lower percentage than that. Next closest would be Mega Man 11, I think, actually. But it's not 0.7. How you doing, Juan Sebastian? Oh, Speedy, he's all cuddled up on my lap today. You can see him, my black and white cat. Right here. Having a nap. A black and white cat today. Yeah, and like when I was playing this game last time, I hit a part where like the game froze. I'll probably just make a short about it when I feel like it. Then if I was gonna like do basically what I did with Chrono Trigger, maybe not do the disapproving look, but just be like, hey, here's the thing that happened. Mega Man 11's plat. There's a lot of just tough things you need to do in it. Like, you have to speedrun the game in an hour, which was personally the hardest one for me. The one that gums up a lot of people is you have to get 60 rooms in the Endless Trial. There's other stuff too, but those are like the two big ones that stick out to me. I get the clay. Better get the clay. Oh, it's 0.6, really? Okay, well, never mind then. I'm actually surprised to hear that. But if it was just put on, like, PS Premium or whatever, I guess that would probably knock the percentage down. I think my rarest trophy is also a Mega Man trophy in the Legacy Collection. Last time I checked, it was, like, the rarest one. Or rather, like, I don't know if rarest and, like, least gotten. It was only, like, 500 people got it. Like, a lot of people just didn't bother to get it. I don't think it's that it's that hard. I just don't think most people bother. Excuse me. Mega Man X never made the switch to 3D. Well, Mega Man X7 has, like, 3D parts in it. Incidentally, Mega Man X7's also my least favorite Mega Man game, so... I can't speak for the Legends games, but Mega Man doesn't really do well in 3D. I saw that. They're gonna have a Metroid Prime looking Mega Man game, and then it just never panned out. It looked pretty cool. And if I ever want the Platinum Trophy in the X Collection too, I'd have to play X7 again. It was worth it was worth a try, wasn't it? Yeah, burn to the ground, burn to the ground, burn to the ground. Burn. Back when I first played the X2 collection, I didn't care about Platinum trophies. So I played X6 and X7 in rookie mode. And I mean, I haven't gone back to Platinum them, so whatever. Was I close to the Mega Man Battle Network plat? Excuse me. I don't think I was, like, insanely far off. Well, I would have had to play Mega Man Battle Network 3 a second time. Because I had to play through the white version. And then I think I had to get all the chips in Battle Network 1. So yeah, I think I was still, like, a ways away. You know what, I'll even fight you this time. Oh, saw the Mario Christmas shorts. Any good at Kaizo hacks? Not that I'm aware of, no. I don't think I've ever actually tried a Kaizo hack. I don't think I would be good at them. I mean, I could always try one, but... I just thought doing Mario Christmas shorts would just... Or, you know, like a Christmas game short series. I've always liked the idea of doing, like, a Let's Play through shorts. And it just seemed topical to do it. I kind of wish I started earlier. But also, I didn't expect the Mario RPG shorts interest to fall off a cliff like it did. Had I realized, I would have gotten started earlier. Either way, I'm gonna upload them until... If I have time, I'm gonna upload one every day until, like, Christmas. Then Christmas, just upload, like, an omnibus version, but have, like, the finale in the omnibus for Christmas. We'll see. I haven't really given Kaizo hacks a fair shot, but, like, I think I'm, like, kinda past the torture myself with Kaizo hacks stage of my life. Dying over and over in games just hurts me to the core differently than it used to. I think I'm literally getting too old for this shit to a degree. Not up there. This doesn't seem right. Yeah. Started playing Metroid Impossible, but decided not to. I do have half a mind to try to torture my... Brilliant. Have half a mind to torture myself with, Jesus Christ. With Undertale fan games again. Thought I had the key. Well, like, I was just never much of, like, a spin jumper to begin with. Okay, we'll just do this for another 20 minutes. Yeah, sounds like you're ready to revisit. Yeah, Demon Souls. I would need to get, like, 10 times the viewership on a stream for me to even, like, think about it. Like, no offense to you guys, but, like, I don't really want to torture myself for, like, you know... Like, I've had thousands of people watching me, or whatever, even hundreds. It might be easier to justify torturing myself. Right now, I'm just gonna put myself into a bouncy room. So I may as well try to play stuff that I enjoy more. Although I usually wind up playing stuff that frustrates me anyway. So, like, I don't even know what I'm saying. There's struggling through a game, and then there's, like, hating myself. Like, if I'm gonna torture myself now, it's gonna be trying to get that Mega Man record. You're gonna have to come back to this floor anyway, just fucking go. I don't know why yet, but I'm gonna have to come back here. Do I even want to grab this chain? But, like, even when I was doing the Undertale fan games and those were hot, I was still, like... I don't know, I'm not as willing to torture myself as I think I am. Quite honestly. Even, like, Final Fantasy early on, I'm like, yeah, I played four Final Fantasies in a row, I'm done. I'm moving on to something else. Like, things were hot with the Mario RPG for a bit, and then it just immediately went over a cliff. And now I'm just kind of sitting here, like, what am I even doing? It's like Mario RPG never happened. I'm getting, like, way less viewership than I had, like, before Mario RPG even came out. I don't understand. I think I pissed YouTube off somehow. That's what it seems like. I mean, it's easy to be like, damn it, YouTube, it's your fault, and not take responsibility, but, like, what am I supposed to do? I've been doing the same thing for a while. It hasn't been an issue until immediately after Mario RPG. It's not obvious to me. It might just be as simple as, well, I can't really speak for the shorts, but, like, I have been pretty tired lately. It might just be bleeding into my videos more than I think it is. Well, like, something was different. Because, like, we're getting to, like, you know, like, Christmas time, like, people being off, like, school and work and stuff. If anything, views should be up, not down. Just doesn't historically make sense. I mean, I'm doing the Mario Christmas shorts, which are helping a bit, but, like... Like, I mean, I also get, you know, Mario RPG came out, people played it, they're done, they're over it. So, like, I get why, like, hype's not gonna just keep building and building for it, but, like... I don't know. Just something weird about it, I don't know. Either I'll figure it out or I won't. Unless the YouTube algorithm's, like, so mental that it's like, this guy's talking about streaming on Kick, so fuck him. Like, that's, like, the only thing that I've done different. I can't imagine that would be the case, but, like, holy fuck. Doesn't even care about YouTube, man. Been here for 6 fucking years. But yeah, I am still streaming over there, trying to stream over there like once a week. Eventually I'm gonna start multi-streaming. I haven't yet, but... I'm probably gonna start doing that during the Yakuza, the new Yakuza JRPG. Because it's an M-rated game, I'm expecting it to tank over here, so it'll be easier for me to monitor 2 chats. How you doing, Rage? YouTube hates streaming anyway, like, it's such an afterthought here. Oh, nice. Glad you like Sea of Stars. Yeah, streaming a new game. Yeah, it should definitely help. It should. I mean, I get I'm doing, like, part 2 of this game, but, like... I don't know. I just thought there'd be a little more consistent interest. But... I also did a community post and upload a short today, so, like, I don't know. That's part of it. SF Top Hat, how you doing? Like, I'm sure I'm coming across as whining, and I guess I am to a degree, but, like, I'm more just trying to, like, talk my, you know, talk through it, try to figure out what's going on, and do what I can to fix it. Because I like the idea of being like, hey, I'm gonna play, like, some new stuff that you haven't seen before, and I haven't seen before. Rather than, like, relying on, established IPs so much. And I think it'd just be good for my brain anyway to try to just play some different stuff. And I mean, I'm sure there'll be some interest in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but, like, I don't know. It's impossible for me to go into Rebirth with the excitement that I did for Remake. Chance to do 3D Sen games again. Eventually, I'll at least do Zelda 1. I'll do them again at some point. I just haven't really felt like playing NES stuff. I think part, like, for me personally, too, is, like, I know I'm gonna be, like, other than, like, December and then, like, early January, even though I'm excited for a bunch of games, knowing that I'm gonna be tied up with certain games for months, whenever that happens to me, I get kind of depressed streaming. I like to be more... I only like to know, like, one game in advance that I'm streaming. I don't like being like, well, I'm gonna be streaming this game January, this game in February, then I got these 2 games in April, then I'm gonna have another game in the summer. It's like, I don't like that. I like to be a little more flexible. But it's like, it's stuff that I'm going to play, though. But it's just that it's like, well, if I was gonna go on a PS1... like, PS1 kick, I kinda gotta wait. I mean, I don't have to bulldoze through the games like I do, I guess, but... take my time a bit, but... I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it feels the same, yeah, with subscriber game. Yeah, it feels like I have to gain 20 subs. Yeah, just to get 10. Yeah, and then exactly. Then a surprise Deltarune chapter release will come out in the middle of all of that. Oh, probably. That's gonna be like a... fuck everything else I'm doing and play that situation. I'll also replay, you know, chapter 1 and 2 again, just for the sake of... if I have time. I had time to play 1, barely, last time. Nothing's really transferring from Part 1 to Part 2 of Final Fantasy VII. It's happening real shit. Yeah, YouTube definitely caters more to the look. Yeah, caters more to look. Yeah, at the popular thing. But yeah, right now I'm actually, like, sorta... I don't know if, like, excited is the right word, but I'm, like, halfway motivated to do the kick streams. Just, it's like, it's a new thing, it's a new platform. For all I know, there's some, like... for all I know, I might be... Ooh, who's this new guy who's, like... has at least, like, half of a clue what he's doing? I mean, in the sense that I've been doing this forever, it's not like I'm trying the website for the first time. So if you go to like a new place, it's like, oh, you're halfway competent. You might get a little more initial push that way than slogging in the mid-card constantly on another site. Oh, playing Strangers of Paradise. How you liking it? Story's weird. Well, yeah. I found it really tough. Like, I do need a break, but, like... It's crazy how quickly I went from I'm this close to quitting my job and doing YouTube full-time to me being like, do I just want to quit YouTube instead? Like, I'd be lying if I said the thought hasn't been crossing my mind lately. I don't like to say it out loud, but, like, I've been thinking it. Like, we're just gonna flip-flop so hard, it's like, what am I even doing? I need to be okay with YouTube just being a hobby, but, like, that's just depressing to me. I don't want to just work in a fucking office till I retire. I'd rather cannonball out my window into a flaming pit of piranhas. Popular VTubers try not to cater to the algorithm. There's one that was playing Metal Gear Solid and thought that was cool. You're not really into the VTuber. Yeah. Or their thing. Like, I mean, never say never. I don't really plan on going that route myself, but... How's it going, Master Chef? I'm just having a bit of a therapy session right now. How are you? Yeah, it's good. Well, yeah, that's true, too. It's good to say things out loud and have your people give you input. Your community or your people. Yeah, so don't feel bad saying it out loud. I don't like saying that I want to quit YouTube. I don't normally get that feeling. But, like, the last time I felt that way, that was right before Shorts started. So, like... maybe I'm sensing something in the Force that's gonna supercharge a direction. But I mean, it happens. I go through hot periods, I go through cold periods, but like I keep grinding at it. So. Hey, right on, real shit. I just find it fucking confusing. It's like, how can I, like... for my live stream audience numbers to be virtually the exact same for years, like, that's... either way, that doesn't make sense to me. Like, I should either be growing or I should be shrinking. I shouldn't be, like, perfectly maintaining it. You know what I mean? Like, there's just something weird about the YouTube live streaming system. It's annoying to me, too, because they have, like, that shorts thing where they're like, don't notify your subscribers. I would love to try that with live streams. I don't know how many people here even rely on that to come watch. Like, I would hope by now that, like, a good number of you would be like, oh, you just stream 5 days a week at this time and just kind of know that I'm going to be on? I mean, I advertised it on the Discord, too, which brings people over, but... anyway. Like, I mean, there's nothing wrong with working a normal job. It's just not, like... I don't want, like... it's not that I don't want to work. Like, it's... I'm willing to put the time in. It's just... I've never felt built for conventional work. So yeah, we go this way. Use the star crest. I'll also make sure I have the stupid key in my stupid inventory. It's there, okay. For me, when I step outside to have a cigarette and look for a video, yeah, it shows you're streaming at the top of my feed. Yeah, I guess I do see the notifications, yeah. From YouTube sometimes. A lot of the time, YouTube will just not, I kind of think that sort of happened with the stream today, because I did a short and a community post. Because I know YouTube will, like, start muting notifications if you upload so many times in a day. I can't help but feel like that might have happened today. Because, I mean, we're starting to get people trickling in now. For, like, the first hour of the stream, there really wasn't a lot of an audience. Which, you know, if it happens, it happens. But, like, just why was it all of a sudden today? But, like, over time, it's, you know, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying anyone even has to like this game. That's not what I'm even getting at. Just when there's, like, a pattern interrupt that I don't understand, it makes me wonder. Key time. Phew, we got lucky. Yeah, no, I'm trying to stay positive best I can. I mean, I've been pretty tired lately, too, and it's just like... I don't know, I'm just gonna, like, probably sometime the next... I gotta try to figure out when I can get a week off of work and just take a break of work. Take a full break. I haven't had a full break in a while where I took a break from YouTube and work. Well, I mean, I went to Toronto, but that was, like... You know, I kind of snuck that in through a weekend. Like, I like to try to have some semblance of a life outside of, you know, YouTube and work. It's not always possible. Yeah, take a vacation. Well, like, I can't take a vacation right now. Like, with my day job, so if I take a week off of YouTube, it's, like, a waste. But if I can take time off of both, then I can actually enjoy the time off. Because I've done both. I've taken time off YouTube, stayed work, I've worked and taken time off of YouTube, and it's just like, if I'm gonna tie my day up with either, then, like, it's not like I'm even taking a break. Thomas Wagner, how you doing? Yeah, I wouldn't, like, once we get some snow out, I wouldn't mind doing, like, a walk around in the snow kind of stream. Yes, I always regret even bringing up my work at all, because I don't like to talk about what I do. But, like... It's not that it's horrible, I'm just so bored of it. It's a bathroom. Hang it in there, Thomas. Hope you're doing well. Let's all go to the bathroom together. Don't really need to go, but there's something you need to do away from everyone. You gonna cut yourself? Okay. Good. You fist bump the air and whisper, yell, yes, 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 under your breath. You're all doing it. You're all getting so close to the king, and it's all thanks to you and this blessing. Whoever blessed you with this thank you think. Whether it's the universe, the change god, the tree, the stars, the moon, anyone, thank you. Can you imagine if you only had one life? You'd have died right at the start. If not then, when you might have been frozen in time forever by touching one of those tears because you're all a bunch of curious idiots. But you have this power, this craft, you'll never die for good. You'll always be able to start again. Finally jump in place with a big grin on your place. 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps. You jump a final time out of breath and try to take a deep breath in and out. Now you have to pee. You'll start playing Fortnite in Battle World. I mean, I would do a one-off Fortnite stream for shits and giggles, but like... I learned from just, like, the attention I got from Undertale, I don't especially want, like, a legion of children watching me. Like, it's great if they're entertained, but, like, I just don't find it as stimulating as, like, talking to a group of people who are, like, closer to my age. But, I mean, maybe that's just kind of the catch-22 of it all. Hey, thanks, real shit. I appreciate you saying that. And, like, I don't have a problem with there being, like, young people in the chat either. It's just when it's, like... It was so many. There was a period where it was a lot. And it's like, this just isn't as... The chat interaction isn't as fun to me. Like, I might as well just be doing Let's Plays and uploading them at a certain point. But, I mean, maybe I just need to make... I keep thinking I need to do, like, try to make more of an effort to just, like, do podcasting type stuff and, like, collaborate with other YouTubers. I just can't pull the trigger on it for some reason. Because that might sort of, like, meet in the middle with it, where I can still have, like, interesting conversations with people, but then it's, like, whoever watches, watches. Because when I'm chatting with someone on a stream, I can't really interact with the chat the same way. Like, my thought process is too tied up. Yeah, the sellout route, yeah. Nah, I'm not trying to beat myself up. I'm just more just thinking out loud about how I'm feeling. There's gotta be a better way for me to advertise the streams. And I can't figure it out. Nothing else to do in here. I mean, I probably don't need to, like... I do like to do a variety of things. I probably don't need to, like... be so tunnel-visioned on games, like, do more cooking and, like, IRL stuff. Because, those always... Like, if I do, like, a just chatting stream, even, like, and not I've always found that fascinating. How that, like, if I'm just sitting around talking to chat with no game playing, I'll get more views... I'll get more consistent views doing that than if I'm doing the exact same thing, but am also playing a game. I do it too, but, like, I find it an interesting, like, psychological thing. It's like literally doing the same thing now than if this game wasn't even on the screen. And if the game wasn't on the screen, I promise you there'd be more people in the chat. It's just one of those things. How you doing, Lord Luigi? Thank you for the lard. Yeah, the cooking streams do well. I want to do more stuff cooking related. I just don't have the time and the energy is the problem. Maybe I just need to... I guess the other problem is I don't want to, like, pivot super hard into the cooking either, because, like... I should probably just do it more often. Instead of just becoming, like, a cooking channel, you know what I mean? Yeah, well, yeah, there's that too. About the pure focus on the chat. And I mean, I guess there's nothing wrong with that if I were to just have, like, 3 hours of, like, hyper focus with the chat instead of, like, 7 hours where I'm playing a game not, like, completely focused. Like, maybe that does just make all the difference. Say what? Got vote kick for playing as a character? What do you mean? From E-Boy? What's this? Expressions hidden, an intact statue. Oh, the change god. Actually see a change god that's not destroyed for once. Join them? Yes. Better than nothing. You wish for victory. Oh, VR chat. Or bikini stream, yeah, in a lard pool. Do get something. You're holding the key knife. Sifrin, what are you holding there? A knife! Did the change god give it to us? Huh? No, it can't. I think they did. With it, we can... Wow. Thanks for warping me back here. What the... That's floor 3's entrance? The change god beamed us here. That's... Well, at least we don't have to backtrack. I'm not gonna ask questions. Thanks, change god. You and Adal look at each other and shrug. Thanks, change god, or expressions, or whichever deity gave us this knife. Thank you? Wonder what would have happened there if I didn't pray. Death. You just die. Save progress. Anyway, thanks for listening to me. I'll probably then continue to talk about the same stuff for the next 75 minutes, but thanks for listening to that a little bit there. Usually Atari DC. Generally, if not old school JRPGs, then like ROM hacks of old JRPGs. Usually. Granted, I only did the one episode of Paper Mario so far. That I didn't get as much interest in that as I expected. But like maybe I just got to play it a bit more. I mean, maybe people are just tired of Mario RPGs. Like, I don't know. Like, and it not just be me. The house was attacked. No one knew what the king's powers were, so they must have thought locking him in would have been enough to stop him. I want to try to get more of a Twitter presence, but, like, I just don't care. I don't want to get into pissing matches with people. I don't have the spare time in the day to try to, like, put memes together or anything, so, like, I don't know. There's got to be another angle I can get viewership from. Let's fight a boss already, jeez. Yeah, Belle, let's get going. Strong sadness in the next room for you to cut into ribbons. Then you can wear the ribbon in your hair. Maybe it wasn't sharpened enough? That's too bad. Sure, you could have found a use for it elsewhere. At least the gate is open. What? Whoa. Oh, the door just opened. Was the noise. I'm healed, right? Yeah. This thing's an Eldritch abomination. I am looking forward to Suikoden 1 and 2 remaster coming out, though. I was, like, the last time I played those for shorts, I was like, if anything, I like Suikoden 2 more now than I ever have. Which is saying a lot. I think there's just something about the tone of the Suikoden games in general that I can, like... I think I relate to them better as an adult. There's, like, a certain realism... Like, I know it's a game where, you know, a fantasy game where you're fighting, like, dragons and using rune magic or whatever, but, like, the stories and, like, the war and the struggle and stuff, it's, like, it's very grounded in reality in that sense. I think I can just kind of relate to it more now. How you doing, Cellar Door? Yeah, that's what I try to do. Keep looking forward and grinding it out. Because, like, this is such, like, a first world, like, YouTuber problem, but, like, I was so sure I was going to hit 16,000 subscribers before the end of the year, and now I don't think I'm going to. And there's just something about that that just, like, is very unmotivating. But, like, I don't know, maybe we'll still do it. It's not looking... I mean, it'll just be, like, January, like, 10th. But, like, just something... I don't know. I just find it demotivating. I can't explain to you. It ultimately doesn't matter. What the hell are you? You're gonna look like a real creep when I have to play through the game in color again. I actually just have to... Wait, what? I can attack the hands. I should probably... Oh, I understand now. Okay. How you doing, the Discipline? You're going to Black and White Classic now. See, it seems to make sense for this game, I think. Do a painting stream. My mother actually used to do, like, painting on a public access TV. She had a show for 9 seasons, and it was she didn't wear an afro, but, like, it was... She would stand there and she would do a painting in a half hour. And that was her show. So, like, it's not really out of place in the family. Smash. Still struggling to keep... I hear you, man. Rain's definitely not helping with it. No, the season doesn't help either, because it's like, it's hard to get sunlight, and I always feel better when... That's probably part of it that I'm just completely overlooking right now. I'm not getting as much sun. So my mood's just a bit lower. But I felt like this time last year I was in a lot better of a headspace. I could just be wrong about that. Damn it, Bonnie. Nah, I talk to my mom about this stuff, like, semi-frequently. The big one is now vulnerable to scissors attacks. Scissors. But I wanna destroy all the hands, though. The hands probably respawn at some point, if I were to guess. Smash. Do that. Are you extra vulnerable? Yeah, even more vulnerable. There we go. Ow. Speaking of vulnerable. Yeah, do that. Suck on that rock hand. Nice. I could do something crazy like use an item, I don't know. Surprised my account leaves suddenly. Potato laptop keeps crashing. Gotta love it when technology just won't work properly. Now we'll do that, and then when the hero gets knocked out, we'll just bring him back to life. Smash the other hand. I should just be attacking the middle hot dog looking... Not hot dog, ketchup looking part. I'm not sure how... I usually use Chrome. I used to use Firefox. I couldn't tell you the resource load on it now. Look at her, she likes it. Crazy bitch. Look at those eyes. And that smile. I mean, even the heroes, like, being half dead is kind of like, Looks like he has, like, little eyes above regular eyes. This game, we're trying to get to the... We're trying to fight a king who's stopping time to save the world. How old's your laptop? Do that. I mean, maybe it's just old, I don't know. I like fudge. Do that, there we go. All better. Yeah, I'll probably do Paper Mario again tomorrow. Most likely. Still like to take another crack or two with Star Ocean. I just... It'll either take 5 hours to get the platinum in it, or it'll take me like another 60. We did it. People think they own a public interest on VR Draft. You're gonna play some Minecraft? Enjoy, Lord Luigi. Excuse me. Like a hunk of 2x4 in my teeth. I don't know where that came from. You ever, like, find something and you pick something out of your teeth and it's like an oak tree? It's like, why is this huge thing lodged in my mouth? How did I only just notice? Craft buff. Hey. Hey, yeah, Final Fantasy emojis. Oh, 10-year-old laptop. It's probably just that. It might just be. Because, like, I know with, like, with the desktop computer, you're supposed to repaste them every, like, I think, like, once a year, you really should be repasting them. I don't know if it's really possible with a laptop to do that. But yeah, it could just be a case of, like, whatever it is that's in your laptop that disperses the heat, it might just not be as effective as it used to be. Yeah, yeah, you can usually grind out your problems in most RPGs. Here, the last remnant's pretty rough. Skill that strengthens one ally's resistance to a craft type. Okay, for a few turns. We won. Come on, everyone. Let's keep going. I think we're getting real close to some crazy shit happening. Like, isn't the next floor supposed to be the king? That's what the game's leading me to believe. Hi. Someone this far inside the house? Who? Claude. Oh, we saw Claude earlier, or at least a mention of Claude. Oh, the Saga games. Oh, yeah, because they do kind of like level with you, don't they? Is that... It's my roommate, Claude. Oh no, how could this happen? I hate my roommate. She's annoying and always bothered me for stupid reasons, but... I used to think she could have become a defender, because she was always helping people trying to know weird experiments to solve their problem. Am I planning to play Terraria again? I'm not exactly planning to play it again, but, like, I did enjoy playing it when I played it. I probably should play it again, but, like... It was literally last Christmas that I played it. I don't know if I'm going to be live Christmas this year or not. I don't know what I have going on. I have half a mind to stream Parasite Eve this year. But I don't know, I might just not be available. Hey, bandana, bro. What? Go for it. Guess your roommate was annoying. I get it. But only because the head housemaiden would have solved everything. Would have beaten the king if she could, but because... It's been way too long since I played it. I think that was 2017. I'm pretty sure the first year I did like a Halloween thing streaming. That was like one of the first games I played. I played Kudelka and then I think Parasite Eve, like right after. but also not realizing it's like kind of a Christmas game. I might do it this year. Oh, Terraria 3DS. Enjoyed it for a few weeks. Got battle rank in Last Remnant. So you can basically just, like, if the battle rank gets too high, the game can get really hard type of thing. Yeah, it wouldn't kill me to try to do, like, if I were to do a cooking stream, like, do something that's, like, holiday theme thing. I should just be more willing to do a cooking stream. I get so tunnel vision on streaming games. I don't think I really need to. I don't think a ton of people really care if I'm playing a game or not. It's just kind of like, you know, hey, I got the company for a bit. I guess it's just, for me, it's kind of easy to get into a pattern of being like, oh, I'll just turn the game on and I'll play the game for a bit. I don't really have to prepare. I just kind of, everything's set up, I just do it. Whereas with cooking, there's any more setup I need to do. So it's like enough of an obstacle that I'll just be like, oh, I'll just play a game instead. You do make my mental health better. Like, the past couple of weeks, like, I've been fairly depressed, like, during the day, but then, like, I'll stream and I feel a lot better. Like, I'll still be pretty tired and stuff, and I'll tell you, you know, certain things that are bothering me, but, like, throughout the course of the day, I've been just way more down in the dumps. Of course, I like the game streams, especially if it's a game I care about. Yeah, I understand you can get burned out on it, and have to do what's best for the stream. I appreciate you giving me that feedback. Ah, heading out to Discipline. Alright, have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. I think my problem now more is just, like, needing to sleep. And, like, I don't really want to worry anybody, and, like, I don't know if I even need to worry right now, but, like, I had a doctor's appointment today, too, and, like, I got, like, blood work back, and the results for my kidney test, they're, like, I don't know if the doctor saw something that was problematic, or if there was just, the test didn't work, but he's like, I'm sending you for more blood work in regards to your kidneys, so I'm like, does this mean my kidneys might be fucked, or, like, did the test just not take for some reason? Is that why I've been, like, so tired lately? Like, I don't know. I don't want to worry you, but I'm going to tell you this thing about my health. Hopefully it was just, like, the test just got fucked somehow, and I'll be like, hi, your kidneys are great. Right now, I'm just trying to drink, like, only water. I'm gonna look in more to, like, just, like, just kidney diet stuff. Support the kidneys. Have less soda, stuff like that. I figure whatever it is, I should be able to course correct it, but we'll see. Yeah, I would prefer to not pass away, if I can be honest. Yeah, oh, David, how you doing? Yeah, if you get a P.O. box, we could send you presents for Christmas. Aw, thanks. Yeah. Reality is you gotta be kind of ruthless with content creation. You know, it's not my personality, yeah, but I see how other people do it. Right. Chasing trending topics, etc. that's kind of my problem too. Like sometimes things will line up. Like when I started doing the Mario RPG shorts, like I was going to do that anyway, but like then the remaster was released, so it's like, well, that just lined up perfectly. There's only so much of that. Right. Yeah, and do what makes you happy feels like useless advice because it applies to literally 100% of people. No, I get that too. I just can't help but wonder sometimes if there's like, if I could, if it would be, if like, if there would be something that would actually be a better use of my time. Like, I don't really see it right now, but like, but what if there was something that like, gave me more free time I could afford to live off of? That's really all I want. To have more free time and to be able to support myself. I'm getting a little tired of streaming for 70 hours, or not streaming. Well, between work and streaming's like 70 hours a week. Like, it gets tiring. Oh, there's a secret ingredient. I missed the long doobly-doo thing. Can't wait. We have to move on. Everyone's waiting for me. Calm down, and I can't calm down. I can feel her like the cosmos. She needs my help. Everyone in Vogard needs my help. Most money I made on a YouTube video. That's a hard thing to answer. Because, like, there's ad revenue, and then there's, like, donations and stuff. I'm actually not sure what would be, like, the highest earning video that I ever put in. Factoring all that stuff in. Shorter streams and stream more. Like, maybe I should have shorter streams, but, like... Unless I stream, like, literally every day, it's hard for me to stream more, you know? And I don't really have the schedule to do, like, 3-hour stream in the morning, 3-hour stream in the afternoon type of thing. Like, my schedule isn't conducive to that. I need to keep my mouth shut. Make my own currency. Yeah, get a crypto, Lard FT. Ugh. Yeah, breathe in and out. You always breathe in and out for the battles. I mean, it did just kind of occur to me we're fighting the sadness. The mental illness was probably just going to be, like, straight up depression. I'm just falling for the game's thematic tendency, maybe. Sucking me in on a subliminal level. Subliminal level. There, I almost said it right. Subliminal level. There, I did it that time. Without even like a half stutter. Game's darkness is getting to you. It might, and all the looping around. It's like way too meta for me right now, maybe. But we'll see. We'll see how it, metabolizes here. Her blessing, do you mean the power to survive the king's curse? But wasn't that... But yeah, maybe if I just have the... Like, make my apartment hot for when I go to sleep, I might sleep better. I thought I was gonna get good sleep last night, but then I just didn't. Like, I went to bed, I just didn't fall asleep. And I hate that. But I mean, I had a lot on my mind, so. Yeah, probably. Millennials and Zoomers. Yeah, gotta be the two most depressed generations going by game and movie themes. I give her the Speedy emoji. Oh, my mom loves Speedy. She's glad that I have a cat here. It sort of bothered her to an extent when I was, like, here by myself. Like, without an animal or anything. And, like, for a while, I didn't really question it, because it's like, oh, I don't have anyone here, but, like... But even, like, nowadays, if Speedy's, like, under the bed and I don't know where he is, I get, like, I immediately start to worry. Like, well, where is he? I tried a weighted blanket. They don't really work for me. Yeah. RCD, yeah, we did have a bit of a hellscape to inherit. With the, with the hyperinflation that we inherited. What do you mean you can't afford a house? I could afford a house going to university and working a part-time job. You should be able to do that. Yeah. Work a full-time job and get YouTube side hustle money. Still can't afford a house. Okay. Basically, just have to wait for the housing market to collapse and hope I can pick up the pieces somewhere. You hide lard. That's the only place I keep lard. But no, I used to have a weighted blanket. I don't have it anymore. Just doesn't really work for me. What I do like, though, is if I'm sleeping on my side, I do have a body pillow. Sometimes Speedy will jump up on me and he'll, like, lay down on me and the body pillow. I love it when he does that. I also like it when I wake up and he's still on me, because then I know I wasn't tossing and turning all night. Like, I assume he didn't jump off of me and jump back on me. Hey, buddy. Speaking of Speedy, how are you doing? No, my body pillow is the Canadian flag. But it's like, it's got like a wood panel look to it. Come on, buddy. Alright, later, Saint. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good one. Speedy, hi. The Canadian flag, yeah, is best, girl. I should probably be reading this right now, but, like, this game over encumbered me with, like, pointless dialogue that I'm having a hard time being enthusiastic about reading still. Thank you for the Speedy emoji. He is right here. Get up here, buddy. Get up here. My black and white cat. Glad you're here, Mira. I'm glad you're here with us. Don't leave us behind. We're here. We want to help you. Don't be stupid and run off ahead. Everyone, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have run off ahead. It's okay. Now it's Madame Oldie's turn to talk. But you're all doing so well. I want an emotional speech from you too, Madame Odile. Don't you see your tears? How can you say no to this face? Prove Isabeau's point. You make a grand gesture towards Mirabelle as if presenting a marvelous art piece. Isabeau does the same. Bonnie also joins in. Mirabelle laughs, wiping her tears. Thank you for the Speedy emoji, everyone. Hey, Michael Mervin, thank you as well. Ugh. Okay. I think it's silly for you to wonder if you were the right choice this late in the game. I think I glossed over something really important. this late in the game. Maybe that's not as meta as I thought. Mega Gelon Harvonius, how are you this evening? I've been having another therapy session tonight to a degree, but like, I'm doing alright. You're the one that was chosen. You're the one that was chosen. You're the one that found the orbs. You're the one that made it this far. So we can spend our very valuable time wondering if so-and-so could have saved Vogard better. But we're here. You're here and now. The king is the only thing standing in our way. What are the custom emojis? What are custom? Oh, I had to make them and like input them into like my YouTube chat. Yeah, here Mega Man Legends. Yes, a very therapeutic game. You wore your blue shirt. How can you tell? I'm wearing it's black and white. You can see through. Is that a superpower you have, Michael Mervin? You can see through. You're like reverse colorblind. You can see color where others cannot. Fourth dimensional color aptitude. Yeah, reverse color blindness. Nice. Give you an 8 out of 10. That's somewhere around 80 points. We did just run into Claude. Like I don't know if that was intentional or not. Whose tummy's grumbling? Dial. You have a tummy? Of course not. Your not tummy seems hungry. Bon Bon. I still have snacks. And they're ready now. Need something, Bill? Yes, I can try. Okay, then all of you set the crab down. There's no crab here, what do you mean? Snacks, 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 snacks. Okay, I have. Start with the worst one. Leftover samosas. From yesterday's dinner? Yeah. They're the ones I burnt. But I thought I should keep them in case we get super duper hungry. Don't be mean to the burnt samosas, they were delicious. They really were. And they're not the worst of anything. Okay, next one. Palmiers? The hell's a palmier? Palmier? They're yummy, they're crunchy, and they get crumbs everywhere. Moving on. And the last snack. Never tried it before, but... Malanga fritters? I was gonna say, if this is lard, I'm like... My brain's gonna melt out both my ears. So, what do you think? I followed a recipe in a book. What are they? They're fried malanga and gurumon. Malanga is some kind of root, and gurumon is some kind of pumpkin. Oh. This smells heavenly. Oh stars, oh stars, oh stars. Sif's eyes are sparkling. And they're drooling, too. Yeah, game. Everyone knows what palmiers are. Going to you guys. Malanga fritters, please. Yay! Into the delectable, yummy, wonderful Malanga fritters. That might be your favorite fried food ever. Favorite food, period, maybe. I'll leave the stream. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. Thanks, Lord Luigi. You have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I want to eat them whole so badly, but you have to pace yourself. You bite into one slowly, shakingly. Wah! So good, so good, so good, so good. Can't help but flail your arms around. Whoa. Zephyr in your face. Thank you for the lard, Lord Luigi. Thank you for remembering. Gross. After eating your snacks, everyone's health had been restored. I'm sorry, everyone. Being upset now, I shouldn't have... Should have kept it together. Get out of my head. Mira, it's fine. We're all different kinds of upset right now. It's a stressful day. Feel better now that you're eating? I do, thank you, Bonnie. I'm less upset now. More Angry. At the king? Yes. I feel more confident too. We'll definitely kick the king where it hurts. In his ball sack. Oh. Where's that, Mira? His stupid crabbing butt. Oh. Oh, watched Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny. I have no idea why the movie flops. Oh, it was good. Oh, you liked it? Okay. Hey. Nothing wrong with that. I actually forgot. I saw, when I was away at Toronto, I saw, like, the last half of it. And, like, I'm not even sure if I've seen an Indiana Jones movie before. I didn't remember having a problem with it, but... Oh, Child of Light is also... Oh, you might have been telling me about the... Child of Light is a great little RPG you should play. I don't bring it up as often. Okay, so this is a reminder if you're looking for something else to play in the future. If I can remember, I could at least take a look at it again. I'm sure I've heard you bring it up. But whether or not I remember to look it up is another story entirely. Memory of butt kicking. Make your housemaid revive one KO'd party member during a fight once. Okay. It's alright. Is Belle okay? She okay? I think she's okay because she ate some snacks. It's when you can't eat that, you're not doing well at all. Makes sense. That's... I think just the name Child of Light makes me think of, like, not an RPG. For some reason. Do you like those malanga thingies? Yes! Okay, yeah. I made them for you, you know? I saw you look at a recipe book for a very long time and you're looking at that recipe. I didn't know if you're staring at it because you really liked it or really hated it. I'm glad you really liked it. I mean... You made them for me? No! Bondi frantically looks around. Oh, you love the time travel. Well, that helps too. F for Dial. I made them for Dial. Because she likes to try out new foods. I do not. Yes, you do. Suppose I do, then. See? Okay, I get the point. Just go. Don't look at me. Good. One-word answers are reassuring. They are. Now two-word answers. They're terrifying. I'll be fine. Thank you for asking. Thank you for being here. Wouldn't want to be anywhere else. Oh, shucks. Mira, she's strong, but the situation must be super stressful for her. Gotta stay at her side, okay, sir? What did I say? Do it like Sif does. Oh, the deep breath. It's something me and Mira noticed. Sometimes when you're taken off guard or when we get out of battle or something, you always take a deep breath in and out. To calm yourself down, right? The breathing. You always do it the exact same way, too. I noticed that. Go like this. Deep breathe in and out. Mira and I wondered what that was all about. And we talked about it and realized it kind of seemed like it calmed you down, and we thought it was cool. That one time a few days ago, Bonnie was upset you told them to do that, so we remembered. Does the game not, like, I haven't really been paying too close of attention, but, like, is there even really ambient noise during the dungeons? Like, I know there is during the battles and stuff. I feel like it's been mostly quiet. Maybe that's, like, part of what I'm... Because the music that plays in this game is good. I don't know, I'll just have to pay closer attention. Maybe it's there and I'm just not... It could just be, like, just good ambient music. Try not to get self-conscious. Sup, Mira? You don't make me self-conscious about my breathing. Come Well, the bad guys make a noise when they notice you. That's good, isn't it? Then they won't surprise me. A lot of emotions being expressed right now, aren't there? Feel bad I didn't notice Mirabelle wasn't doing well. Should have paid more attention. Yeah, neither of us is very good at this feelings thing. Boniface is a child still learning how to manage theirs. It's good we have at least one person who knows what they're doing emotions-wise. The spirit of being a person good at this feelings thing. How are you feeling right now? I'm fine. That's good. I'm also good. Feelings check over. Go away now. Go away. I need a break from talking. Terrifying. She's still tickled over that. Save. You know what fine stands for, right? Fuck off. I'm pretty sure that's what it... Wait a second, that said I was playing for 20 hours. That's not true. Did I leave the game on over... Maybe it considered the... Okay. Maybe when I played it earlier in the morning, it just... The clock kept ticking. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, because I go from 5 hours to 17 hours. Okay. Well, fine, whatever. I didn't think it worked like that. Anyways, no big deal. I mean, I was gonna say freaked out, insecure, neurotic, and emotional. Usually anytime a woman tells you they're fine, it means to fuck off. I thought that's what you were getting at. Yeah, games be lying, just like consoles. Ready. Now what? Well, this is getting a little more something-y right now. Hi. We got the king. Ah, that looks fairly kingly. Music! Sounds like, Asgore a little bit even. Young ones. Are you here to kill me? Oh. Young lady. You stand for change themselves. Do you not? I just want the world to stay the way it is now, to be frozen in eternal beauty. A world of everlasting peace and rest. Young housemaid. In a way. Isn't my wish a form of change? Why aren't you on my side? Can't you feel it, young lady? The universe yearns for everyone's hopes to be encased in limitless ice. When you allow your fate to be ended, corrupting and ending people's lives, you call this a form of change? You dare compare your dreams of ice and stillness to change themselves? This is not true change. It is just you acting as a god would for your own satisfaction. This dude pyramid heading his crown? Ah, maybe. Pretty self-explanatory, stupid. That reminds, like, the Silent Hill 2 remaster didn't come out, did it? I feel like I would have heard more about that if it did. But, like, Halloween happened, so, like, I don't know. This is what you want, then? Like, I wouldn't think that would fly under my radar, but it could've. Never be on your side, King. Not in a million years. Oh. Spoken like a true house maiden of change. But wait, you, traveler. Odile looks at you with an expression screaming, does he mean you or me? You shrug. Bright one, so he means you. Do you remember? No, I don't. Remember what? Oh. Seems you do not. We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors. Wasn't remastered yet, okay. I have no idea how long this game is. I think we're like halfway through. I think we're gonna do this fight. Some crazy-ass plot twist will happen, then I'm gonna have to, like, play through the game again in color or something. I guess that's rock. Rock. Despite what you may think, I am a merciful king. I'll give you some time to come to terms with your end. The most beautiful end. An eternal end. Well, there's a bunch of doors I don't even have a means to go in still. And a lot of trophies. It's really taking us for chumps, isn't he? A lot of them are hidden. Gotten this far, we'll not back down. Get ready, everyone. In a while, Rockadile, hey. Oh, gives 2 jackpot points instead of 1. Probably gonna want a mega heal. Oh, King's waiting. The king. You all 100% all games normally? Not usually. Like, normally I'm content with the game once I've beaten all the enemies in it. Since I started streaming, I'm more likely to do, like, try to get trophies, but... What am I doing? Oh, I guess we can do that. Oh. It is time, saviors. I thought he was giving me the finger for a second. See a vision of the future. Oh. You don't have the strength to go on. I think I'm in trouble, though. Here we go. 1 hit. 1 hit. The king got you all in 1 hit. You'd laugh if you had the energy to do so. You can't move. You can't see. You can't really feel anything either. Oh, the middle finger. You don't think you'll get out of this one. Ugh, Sif. We can't let it end this way. Come on, you useless body. Move. Oh no, your allies, they're... You can't let them. You can't let the king hurt them. Bonnie, just run. The sound of footsteps. They escaped. You need to buy them time. No, please, not your allies. You have to do something. Move. 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 Please. Do whatever you want with us. But don't hurt Bonnie. Please. Do not worry. After I take care of you all, the young one will have a wonderful rest. But before that, the king strikes. Uh-oh. Ah. Ah. Everything hurts. You can't move. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. I hate. You feel a tug on your stomach. And then... the king kills you. Oh. We did a thing. Die against the king for the first time. Whoa. Woohoo, that was awful. You try to catch your breath. Your body is fine and unharmed, but your brain still hasn't gotten the message, it seems. Stars, this was awful. Did he really kill you in 1 strike? Feels a little disrespectful, doesn't it? That attack was so strong. Why was it so strong? How is he so strong? That strike hits so hard you don't think just buffing your defense with skills or equipment will be enough to survive it. There's something out here that could protect you against it? Craft skill, maybe? Mirabelle? She's the one who usually heals you all in battle. She knows healing crafts you've never even heard of. Maybe she'll know something. Yeah, story's picking up again now. But for now... Got a memory of defeat. You'll always remember this. 3 memories of skirmish instead of 1. Okay. And defeat regular sadnesses. Back to the stage, Sifrin. You have a king to beat. I'm gonna try talking to the loop thing again and hope the game doesn't freeze. I don't know, it's fine, I guess. Memory of keys, wait a second. Where's it? Oh. Oh, yeah. Sleep more. Usual, please. Should talk to her later. When? I am fishing. Didn't catch anything last time, but maybe this time? Why not? Yes. You managed to mess it up a second time. I don't know. One of these locked. I guess not. Oh wait, I wanted stuff. Maybe I need the bread for the king. Yeah, you can talk to her after you die next time, which would technically loop you back, yeah, to an hour ago. You can always slip on a banana peel. Why can't I skip this? Why? You believe strongly or whatever. Facts against me will be super weak. Or a plantain peel, I guess. Most importantly, is this going to freeze the game this time around? Fine, I will. Ooh. No, you will always make the joke. Fighting the king for the first time, weren't you? He's pretty strong, isn't he? Didn't he kill you in one shot? Sure did. You still feel that hit. Your whole body was racked with tremors. What it did. What to do. I feel like finding a way to win against the king would be a good first step. Is there a way for you to survive his first attack? Maybe you should ask your housemaid and look around Dormont. Anyway, I can help you on this wonderful new loot. I guess we look around Dormont. Are you a star? No, of course not. Stars don't talk, dummy. Ah, your face. No, I'm not a star. I'm more like a mirror. It's more fun to reflect. Being the real thing would be tiring. Interesting how that's like extra great, huh? Bonnie was looking at a book. They were, weren't they? Book with a scary figurine on it. They act very defensive when they saw you'd noticed. But who cares? Is that important to find out? Something about it worries you. As Bonnie takes it before you can read it, you wonder if you could find that book elsewhere. I'm gonna make a bomb. You are. Do it. It's gonna be so useful. So you need a long thingy thing, short gizmo gadget, and a secret ingredient, huh? Short gizmo gadget is in your housemaid's dorm room. Yeah, I wonder where the rest is. You have all three ingredients. Just interact with one of them in your pockets to make it. You need the long thingy thing. You're fixing up the key knife? Smart. I mean, when you sharpen your own dagger? How do you do it? Sharpening stone, and where is it? Bonnie used it as a skipping stone a week ago. But you don't have yours then, just find one somewhere else. What, you can? How can that be? Is it thanks to you, maybe? Figured you have those other things to worry about than where a stupid key is. No need to thank me. How do you know I was allergic to pineapples? I just knew. How? I just knew, Stardust, like, really. What am I again? A star. Which is part of the universe, indeed. So why wouldn't I know when the universe knows? Suppose that makes sense. Oh, nothing. See you later, Stardust. I wave at you excitedly, awkwardly wave back. Hey, the game didn't freeze that time. That's great. That's great news. I'm gonna see if I have to... I gotta see if I can replicate, though. Be like, hey, people who made the game. Just stare at them disapprovingly until they don't fix it. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. Damn it. What if I talk to you? Okay. You're the strange adult with a hat. My name is Tutorial Kid. What if I... Huh? Yeah, you already know a lot, but it won't hurt to get a refresher. Maybe this kid knows things you don't. Why fight? It's our fate to fight, makes sense. Why rock, paper, scissors? This is the basis of everything. Creation, craft. Seems I really must teach you everything. What do you need? Like advice about normal attacks, yeah. So this is like very, like, maybe this is the first RPG you ever played. Would your Harv Paws screen be black and white if you brought it up? I can make it black and white. So sort of. If you give me a... I can bring it up and it will be black and white before I bring it up. I'm gonna do it just to show you what I mean. I'm gonna use my black and white magic here and... See? All black and white. Did it. Then I'll forget that it's black and white, and the next time I play a game in color, it will be in black and white. And I'm gonna be so embarrassed. So when the king attacks, I should just block and have 5,000 hit points? You mean red magic? Gray magic. Crafting a buff twice. Yeah, we'll make the buff twice as powerful, right? I see. I love red meat. Nothing. Talk later, tutorial kid. Well, I don't know what the deal with Odile is. I need that, I don't know. That bell or whatever. It worked. The door unlocks. Well, alright then. As if I didn't try that here yet. Seems to be something inside, you open it. How I describe the item inside the letter as a long thingy thing, okay. Got the long thingy thing, nice. Put the long thingy thing in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Don't you need this to make a ball? Yeah. All better. We found the thingy thing, so that's great. Someone there. Ah, yeah. Half blind. Oh, you're that savior. One with the eye patch. Heard about you. Thank you, Michael Mervyn. Kind of magic yellow, orange, and purple there. Yeah, because we have blue magic. So yeah, I don't know. Thank you, Ninja. The artist is here. You can take the Final Fantasy VII materia as a standard. I mean, that's a good starting point for yellow and purple. Yeah, no, it's alright, Ninja. Well, I mean, that's nothing new. Like, you know, some days I'll be more... I'll feel less motivated than other days. Have my, have my up periods, have my down periods. Thanks for the flower. I need to find the bell. So I got the chain last time. I don't have it now, I guess. I guess I'll give the flower to Mirabelle this time. The king killed you last time. What did you do against the king's last attack? Maybe Mirabelle would know something. Skill to save us against the king, just in case. I guess we could find something like this in a book. You check the library? The library, huh? You should check the one in the village. I already gave you a flower. I guess I'll give Bonnie the flower then. Odile still... There's still something up with her. Giving me a flower? Why? Why not? Okay. Did it make them happy? Who knows? Thought it was this room, but I guess it's not. Is the bell in the first room of the tower? I thought it was in the castle. Yeah, I don't know. Would I survive a very powerful attack, like crafting a shield? I wouldn't know anything about that. I think we carry that sort of knowledge. But even the house library would own something like that. Maybe be in the secret library? The what? This entrance is hidden in the library? That library. One of the walls looks normal, but if you check it carefully, it'll reveal the secret library's entrance. Yeah, I'll try. House library on the second floor is a secret library. Yeah, I guess I should. Yeah, it was in the first room. Excuse me. So yeah, I won't worry about basic tonics and stuff then. I do want to get, like, some of the random crap. Like that bell and the heavy chain, I think I could combine those. I guess we can just go then. Oh wait, let's talk about the... Let's get the chocolate pain de chocolat. Can I take a baguette with me? No. Oh, figuratively and metaphorically run from the situation, yes. Goodbye. Goodbye. Let's just progress normally. Take the secret path this way. Okay. Never mind. Actually, I might want a loop so I can... not collect all the keys every time. Just get the items that I care about. Should have maybe just slipped on the plantain peel, come to think of it. I just gained experience. Just like that. How much experience? A couple. Yeah, that. Like, Like, I don't know what that'll do if I get the chain, but, like, I have it now, so, like... Yeah, I just want that, so let's just progress in theory. Maybe I should just let that happen. If I see a tier, I'll see if I can progress ahead with the bell pendant still, or if I have to actually... Might not really matter if we just kind of forge ahead. Oh, let's see. Touch it. Yes. Do I have my... Do I have it? Good, okay. Now I just gotta find the library again. Wherever that was, I forget. This isn't a library. I can find the stupid thing. I guess we got all the keys and stuff. Oh yeah, and we're gonna try to find a... I remember seeing an anvil and a... whatever, somewhere. Escape. Continually escape. Speedy's having dreams right now. He's having cat dreams. Twitching. Wonder if he's thinking about, like, chasing a mouse or, like... Give me food, human. Give me food right meow. No. Trying to get around you, okay? Jesus. At least you always seem to be able to escape. polite. I might have. I might have said that RCD. Hidden switch. This one was very well hidden if you weren't certain there's a switch there. Didn't we, like, kind of notice it, though, last time? That kind of annoys me about this game a little bit. Like, yeah, I would understand, like, not to look at a random brick on the wall. What the gems? Secret passage. I just touched it and it opened. We need to figure out what the deal is with the holes in the wall. That's gotta be something, eventually. Yes, the book's about something called colors. Yeah, got a cat. Oh, you can see him right good. He's right in the shot, giving himself a bath. Look closely at the books. Looking for something in particular? How do you craft shields in battle? Be useful, wouldn't it? To have skills to boost their defense, but a shield would be cool. Not there yet, sorry. This book here is called Shields and it's super dusty. Dusty books are good, right? It's not how it works, but... Wait a second. That's all? That's how you do it? Oh, this sounds fun. So I do this and keep this in mind, don't forget about this. Okay, so Siffrin, do not move. I'm about to try a highly volatile craft skill on you I've never tried before. Dead. I'm surprised that didn't actually kill me. Ow. You feel something? You didn't feel a thing. Give Mirabelle a thumbs up. Learned adorable moving shield. You did it. Your little housemaid knows adorable moving shield. When crafted, it creates a shield that protects your allies from time stop and slow for 3 turns. It also boosts defense. Try to beat the king again now. Make sure to use the skill to survive, okay? It's nice and all, but... Sometimes things just need to click, you know? I mean, I hear you. What made it click, then? It's all about... Yeah, Mirabelle suddenly bombards you with technical terms, and that's how you do it. Couldn't craft a skill like that myself. It's just about using the carrot method, right? Is it? It is. You gotta just carrot all. You don't know the carrot method, you don't need to know the carrot method. Someone reminding you of the carrot method would make it click for you? Yes. Well, there you go. Okay, well, let's make the thing. Escape. Haha. Pac-Man around your ass. Yeah, like, there's no real music here. Like, there's, like, some slight ambient noises. We'll be fine. We'll just keep fighting these bosses, okay? Should have waited to do that. Oh, it doesn't even let me. Okay. So it just does that no matter what, I guess. Oh yeah, some of the enemies in this are pretty... horrific. Good job, Bonnie. I think if I get to the next area, save it, and then, like, loop back to the exact same area I was just in, that's ideal. That's O-dial. Ready. Save. Yes. Yes. No. Get away from me. Touch it. Yeah. Let's find that kiln somewhere, or whatever. At least this time around it should be a little less tedious. There's totally an anvil and something else somewhere, though. Like, was it in the first area and I just didn't find it? Overlooked it? I wanted to do that. The pendant and chain, can they be fused into a new hole? Take the chain, try to put the pendant on it. Chain's beads are too big for the pendant, aren't they? That's too bad. No, you're so sad. Nothing ever goes right in your life. I should probably just go back to the king and die again. Well, I need the what's it thing. Now I have the mirror. I don't understand. Oh yeah, we have to go to her dormitory, then we can make the bomb, too. Damn it, I must the anvil must have been in the first area. But would that even make sense? Because, like... Yeah, keen knife. Would I have had that in the previous room? I don't imagine. Hey, DK Banana, how you doing? Escape. Mission accomplished. Your voice is outside the bathroom. Listen in. Mirabelle, how are you doing? If it's okay with you, madame, I just want to talk about anything other than how I'm doing right now. What about you? I'm not fine at all, but what can we do about it? No matter what happens, the next few hours will solve all my problems one way or the other. You may not know this, but in some countries, two women together would be expected to talk about men and love and nothing else. I'd like to talk about the men in our lives and love and nothing else. I only got the one man, madame. Also you. But you know, anything to get our mind off things. Speaking of the one man in our lives, do you think Isabeau will finally do it? Confess? To whom? Mirabelle. Ah! Oh, change. I can't believe this. But it makes so much sense. How long has this been going on? Weeks. Me and Boniface have been placing bets. Boniface gets a piggyback ride for me if Isabeau confesses before we beat the king. Get a full course meal if he confesses after. Bonnie will definitely lose. Isabel will only confess after. It's the most romantic option. That's what I said. He's a very romantic lad. Can't believe I didn't notice. I feel very stupid. What? He didn't tell me. Could have helped. I did ask him why he wouldn't talk to you about it instead of bothering me with his woes. Then said something like, "You're likes romance." I think talking about actual real-life romance makes her uncomfortable. That's true, but Isabeau is my friend. My romance book friend. The only one to talk about this and no one else. I think he'd like that. To talk about that with you, I think. I don't want to bother you with it. I think he wanted to. Should talk to him. Yes, I get it. I'm finding this game's like getting really long-winded, a little unnecessarily. It's getting to me. Why are we back here? Damn, you're so weird. A little closer. Stick your tongue out in disgust. The statue's face looks awful. The left eye is somehow above the right brow. I can't tell if they're supposed to be smiling or frowning. Let's roast this statue's terribly made face. Oh no. Gotta make them look gentle and nice. Sorry you said your statue sucked. No, it's fine. Get my revenge against you all someday. Yeah, it is interesting that's the only one that wasn't destroyed. Should look at the statues inside the house when you have time. Yeah, modern indie RPG, long-winded? No way. Yeah, like, there's having exposition and stuff that's important to the plot, and then there's rambling. I forget the term. It's been years since I took university level, like, drama class, but there's some sort of term where they describe... It's almost like the story is, like, woven in a certain way. Where, like, anything you interact with the game, it's relevant, or not the game necessarily, but, like, in this case it'd be a game, but, like, anything that you bring up in the story is, like, relevant to the overall plot. Instead of it just being kind of, like, mindless banter. Like, all this stuff should be important. I feel like a lot of the banter is not important. But we'll see. Makes me wonder if one of those other tier rooms, I just don't remember if they had an anvil in it or not. Like, maybe that's why I can't find the anvil, because I went to the wrong one. Because you can keep weapons, so, like, it would make sense. Are you supposed to run from the Kraken in Earthbound? No. Did you run from the Kraken? I don't think I've ever tried to. Or if you're just having trouble with the Kraken. I just wasn't sure if you uncovered a glitch or something. How many sanctuary locations have you done? Beat it with one character standing. Oh, thanks to the fire protection badge. But an NPC in the desert from 10 minutes. Oh, mentions running from the Kraken or beating it. If you can actually run from the Kraken, that's news to me. I've never tried. Now I'm curious if you can. I don't think you can. At 4, okay. Yeah, I think flavor writing is fine, but should be woven in naturally between key pieces of information, not feel like a hard stop to the flow of the game. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, because I find this game's doing that. Like, no, we gotta tell you all this stuff. We're probably gonna die again anyway, so, like, we'll just... I'll worry about that keyblade thing later. I'll probably just have to not use the key in one room, go in the wrong room. It probably has an anvil and a... Then we'll get the secret ingredients a couple more times at least. Yee. There. Whew. Don't make me repeat myself. Hey, how you doing, Nick? Thank you for the lard. We've been fighting bosses and stuff. Smash. Better do a mega sparkling heal. It's generally my favorite variety of heal. Sword Vagrant. I played it 2 days ago. No wonder the game. Yeah, $4. Yeah, it's fine. I don't have a problem with them having the game in black and white. It's visually different. Yeah, the older I get, the more I can appreciate a shorter game. Not always up to play a game for a semester. Oh, what a pain in the ass. Idiot counterpart on first shift. Skipped a step and now an easy 2-hour job is a 5-hour struggle. Yeah, what a pain in the dick hole that is. Sorry to hear that. I bet he eats boneless wings, doesn't he? Just want to do a rock counter thing. That. A rock pot. I mean, that worked. There, now we can make that bomb. YouTube's like, demonetize, he's making bombs. Beep, bleep, beep, beep, bleep, bleep. Shadow ban for 7 months, bleep. Get the secret ingredient. There, we did it. We got the long thingy thing, the short gizmo gadget, and the secret ingredient. The short gizmo gadget, you have everything you need. You give them all to Isabeau. Alright, bomb time. You keep the bomb in your pockets. Wouldn't want Bonnie to carry you. This'll be fun. Bomb time! Got a memory of bomb. If you have this memory equipped and loop back to the king, the bomb will magically appear in your pockets. That's lovely. But right now we just have it anyway, I guess. Do we not? Yeah. Bomb. Yeah, terrorist activity who? Mega what? So situation, yeah, unfortunately, yes. Oops. Sure. Okay. We did like a whole loop of save in just this episode. Look at us go. We're sticking to the theme. We're gonna fight probably the boss. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I still die instantly. It's the king. Do you remember? Do you? Haha, no. That is not how it works, does it? We shall fight. Shall see if... Okay. Considering loosening the bolt was the reels on before he's gone. How do you like it? Zone out for this part? Yes. Might as well. Just throw a bomb at him. Bomb! All enemies. Bomb time. What the? Crab, yeah! Take that, king. Ooh, that felt satisfying. I probably could have made that stronger. Do that. Still gonna be instant dead. Oh yeah, you're weak to paper. Paper. Damn it, Bonnie. It is time, saviors. Middle finger. Oh, that didn't do fuck all anything. Ugh, we survived it. Everyone okay? Oh. You're still here. Good. Let us fight to the death, then. Let's. I don't know, whatever. Sure. See how phase 1 goes. Back to work. Night, everybody. Have a good one, Nick. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you for the lard, and yes, go Team Venture. Paper. Oh. King cries and cries and cries. Tears appear to protect the king. Why won't you understand? Crying still, huh? Glad you're expressing your emotions and everything very healthy, but learn to read the room. Stop crying. You can't. You hurt so many people. People won't move again unless we beat you. Bogard, my village, my sister, they're all frozen in time because of you. You don't have the right to cry. The king doesn't answer. Cut his tears. Stop crying. Smack those tears, damn it. Gangbang his tears. Those are sturdy ass tears, if I must say. There, his tears are dead. That again. I can't imagine the game will be beat if we beat him here. Unless he has some bullshit phase. Which he might. Yeah, maybe lowers his attack as well. Another gangbang. No, not quite. Guard. Avant-garde. Yeah, we need to be papering him. What am I doing? Cry but no tears. What do you mean? Feel tired. Oh. Don't cry at me again. So aggressively. Now. I'm getting a little, Well, will this unfreeze? At least we'll heal. I guess so. Yeah, too bad there's no tissue. Oh, please, all of you. Tell me, why are you all fighting against me? You dare ask that question, but don't you see it? Don't you want it? It's perfect ending. Right now, you're fighting me being close to divinity. The universe itself follows my will, and yet you're all facing me without fear. You're all so powerful, so united, and I can see it. You're also stunningly, wholeheartedly happy. What kind of stupid? That's why you should all understand even now, don't you agree? Don't you want it? Look at y'all. You're all so powerful. Y'all managed to get this far. Don't you want to be immortalized right now as winners? Don't you want it all to end like this? What is he? Oh. You're asking me. We need to do that. Or is he just gonna murderfy me? Because I don't have enough things yet. I guess we're all faster now. Slow down. Ooh. This time saviors. Middle finger attack. You survived it again. You're still here. Good. Let us fight to the death more. I got Sparkle heal. Yeah, right. I'm waiting for the Flowey Abomination to reveal his true form. The color form. The high-res graphics form. Bonnie, get the finishing blow. Ah, no, this can't. King, I do not want time to stop now. I don't want eternity. I don't want to be stuck here in what you deem a perfect moment. Oh, but you truly think your life will get more extraordinary than this? Truly think you'll be more powerful, fulfilled than you are right now? Fighting me? I think something will fulfill me more than fighting you to save my country? Yes, of course it will. Life will never get better than this, so should you give up now? Give me a break. The eternity you wish for, I want no part of it. We want no part of it. We will not give in. As your eternity means the end of change. I believe in change, King. In a life that goes on, things cannot stay the same. They can't. They won't. Or we, as humans, cannot change for the better. So I'll never let you have your way. Yeah, what she said. Nice try trying to get us trying to manipulate us into being frozen today. But we won't listen to you. It's the end of this is the end of our story, King. Not by a long shot. How egocentric to think fighting you is the highlight of our lives. Believe it or not, beating you isn't even worth writing on my resume. Saying all those things that push us into being frozen. You're the worst, King. You're nothing. You're not even a king, you're no one. You're just a dumb baby idiot who froze the country in time for dumb baby idiot reasons. Sounds like there's nothing left for me to add. So all you need to do right now is disappear. No, 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 no. Disappear. 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 What's with the face on her shirt? Disappear. No. You attack the king with all you've got. You hit him so hard you made colors happen. Mirabelle's attack brings the key. The king was already on his knees, I thought. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when I still can't say it. Ooh. We did a thing. Beat the king. Only 32% of people, then right under it, get to the end. Mirabelle, that attack of yours. Did it work? King isn't here anymore. We won? I doubt it. Holy crap, that was scary. Thanks, Ninja. GG, first try, exactly. It's close for a second there. Is it? Yeah, GG question mark? I think so. We did it. Wow. All scream happily. Yeah, no death run. So what now? What is it? The people around us, I can feel them coming back to normal all over Vogard. Really? So then the house maiden, I can feel her. She's okay. She's okay. She's okay. It's just a head, come on. To tell her everything's fine. Come on, let's go. Let's go with her. Oh, a memory of victory. Automatically boost everyone attack at the start of a battle. I'm sure there won't be another loop or anything. Oh yeah, let's save our progress, seeing as we just beat the game. And there's nothing else will happen after this. I'll take an Oscar and an Emmy both. I didn't even notice the screen shaking until you mentioned it. Come on, everyone. That house maiden is just ahead, come on. One step at a time. Yeah, the Golden Globes. Let's go. The king was a good guy all along. Mirabelle. Oh, that's the head house maiden. She's so tall. She might have 3 heads on you, Isabeau. Oh, head house maiden, you're okay. Mirabelle, oh dear one, I'm so proud of you. Look at you. The savior of Vogard. You saved the house, and the whole country of Vogard. We all owe you a great debt. You jump. Of course, don't worry, just another day saving a whole country. You know how it is. Did not think the king would be so strong. When you attacked the house, everyone was counting on me. There's nothing I could do. Hearing young Mirabelle, who was so shy and reserved, was the one to save all of Vogard. You look much more confident in yourself now. So you know everyone thinks a change god blessed me. Why would everyone think that? People started saying it, and I couldn't say otherwise. It's a rather silly thing for them to think. Thought we all knew the change god is a pretty lazy deity. It's not a sacrilegious thing to say, but it's true. My dear Mirabelle. Do you think people would lose hope if they thought the change god was the one who blessed you? Don't blame you, Mirabelle. You acted in a way you thought was right. I knew I was right to bless you. Well, I only had the strength to bless one person. I was already toast. You're almost out of the house when the king attacked, so really, you were the only logical choice. Housemaid Mirabelle. You've always been the most hard-working housemaid in the house. Always striving to learn new things. To better yourself. Always meeting challenges head-on, even if you don't think you'd succeed. You're the only logical choice, but you're also the only right choice. Euphrasie. You crazy, Euphrasie. The head housemaid boops Mirabelle's nose. You're still so stinking cute, Mirabelle. And you, her companions, thank you for helping her get this far. You have my gratitude in the entire country of Vogard. No problem at all. Truly. Soon you'll be able to go back to your normal lives away from the battle and strife. Finally, you'll be able to go home. If there's anything the House of Dormont can do to thank you, please do not hesitate. But for now, bask in the feeling of a job well done. Here's defeat the king and brought peace to Vogard. Where your journey ends, you should talk to everyone. What's with all the hidden trophies and stuff? There's got to be more to it than this. What the hell is the proof she was talking about later? She's such a sketchbag, this girl. They're actually building this up like the end of the game. Are they setting up for a bait and switch? I mean, I just saved it and they gave me a new thing to boost my attack in battle. Like, why would they do that at the end of the game? Like, even if it's for New Game Plus purposes. It's an odd thing to do. Maybe, but... I don't know what the mental illness trigger warning was for. And the color theory books, like... Something's not adding up here. You guys done talking already? Yeah, we're done talking. He had to tell you what he wanted, that's too bad. Like, there's a bunch of hidden trophies still, so, like... What? They made something about Bonnie getting, like... killing blows on enemies. That didn't seem to do anything. If I just try to leave. No need to go back. Okay. Not buying it. Yeah, here we go. Here comes the shit. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh, Sifrin, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. Okay, I'm a little... Oh, here we fucking go. I'm sorry. You'll be going back. Back when everything started. The air around you feels weird. You taste burnt sugar in the back of your throat. What's happening? I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken. Something's failing. Rotting. I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I had noticed sooner. I should have seen it. Prevented it. Feel a tug in your stomach. It's my fault you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day, here we fucking go, boys. You might learn to forgiveness. Feel a tug on your... Ooh. You're back. And here's a bunch of hidden trophies. Die every way possible. You're back. I don't know if we're being hit by the Flowey just yet, but... Friend. Or if we're gonna have to do another episode to do the Flowey. I forgot to install her VPN before going on the dark web. It'll get you every time. Morning, well, more like afternoon, I guess. You're taking a nap. That's just like... What's wrong, Sifrin? You can't breathe. Oh. You won, didn't you? Why are you back? Why are you back? Answer me, what's wrong? Your hands are shaking. Your stomach is killing you. The whole universe is closing in on you. You're back to the start. You're back here. You're back here, you're back here. I hate. Your journey was over and you're back here. Your journey was over, wasn't it? You won, didn't you? You all survived, right? And yet, you try breathing in, but you can't breathe. You can't breathe. Sifrin. Mira. Oh, Sifrin, finally answer. What's wrong? What happened? You weren't answering me. And you're so pale. Slowly, gently, she touches your cheek. You still flinch. Sorry. I'm sorry. You have a nightmare? You could say that. Yes. No, it must have been a horrible nightmare. But you're awake now. Do you want to talk about it? I was crying. Why? Because I was making onion quiche. Why would making onion quiche make you? I was cutting a lot of onions. Can't believe I was worried. You laugh in a very convincing way. Glad at least your nightmare wasn't that bad, but... Okay, well... I'll be waiting in the village, alright. Come talk to me later. Jesus Christ, we're getting to, like, the real interesting stuff, and it's, like, so late in the day. Maribel gone, your smile drops. You're... back. Why are you back? You beat the king, didn't you? Did something go wrong? It was the end of your journey, and yet you... The head house maiden. She said something about the world being rotten? You should go see Loop. They're the only one you can talk to. They might know what's going on. This might glitch the fuck out right now. You wish you could sleep here a while, but you're on a schedule. No time for a nap. Save it here. Let's at least... Does the music sound a little wounded, or is it just me that is wounded? When you're out, I'm sorry I woke you up earlier. I know you joked about it, but are you feeling better now? I'm worried. Yeah, don't worry about me. You really have to talk to Loop right now. I have things to do. I'll talk to you later. Zephyrin, please wait. Well, I know you're busy, but help me tell everyone about... Can you come talk to me later? So we can talk? Wait in front of the library. Please? Okay. Go do your thing and then come back, okay? I'll be waiting. Abbott takes over and you tell her about the carrot method. How do you know about... And like... Okay. You can't talk to anyone right now. You have to see Loop, what they think. I'm expecting things to go real fucking freaky at some point. I don't know if we're gonna hit that tonight. Ran here to talk to Loop to try to figure out what to do, but can't look at them right now. So, beat the king. You did? Oh, stars above. Stars above. I'm so proud of you. You did it. You succeeded. And yet I'm still here. Yes, indeed you are. They don't seem surprised. They don't seem surprised at all, do they? You know this would happen. I had a feeling, yes. It felt cruel to tell you, so I didn't. You looked so happy and innocent and stupid. I just didn't have the heart to tell you. I knew from the start that the loops wouldn't end after defeating the king. Why not? I don't know why it didn't end with beating the king. I just knew it wouldn't. Never thought about the reason why I got this power. I just thought it was to beat the king. That the change god, someone, anyone, gave me this power to beat him. But if beating him made me loop back anyway, I don't know what to do now. So will you give up then? You're stuck on this loop, Stardust. Beating the king brought you back here. You don't know why. You don't even know how you got this power. You don't know if there's even a way to escape. Because there's no clear way to escape, will you give up? Give up? No. You're fine, aren't you? Right now you're alive. Right now you can think. Right now your allies are still here. Right now you're not alone. There's no reason to give up now just because you're trapped. You're trapped, find a door and open it. You still have some doors to open, don't you? Housemaiden seemed to know something was wrong, didn't she? I guess she did. She said something about something being broken, failing. Does she mean the loops? The loops breaking? That's possible. Maybe the loops were supposed to stop after beating the king, but something went wrong somehow. That's something you can find out. You just need to talk to her again. Find out what she knows. And the king? What about him? Something about his powers? He can freeze people's time and I can rewind time. Both powers are related to time, aren't they? I don't think I've ever heard anyone who could control time before. Isn't that something to find out more about? I guess so. Maybe I just need to ask him. Ask the king. Sure, I suppose that might work. Talking to the king himself. I do wonder what he'd have to say. Worth trying. And Stardust, I know you're not interested in talking to your party about the loops. If so, you'll have to make sure to act so they don't find out anything's wrong. And you already failed this loop by making your housemaiden worried about you. It's true. The way you woke up, she's probably worried about you even now. Said she wanted to talk to you, didn't she? You should probably talk to her this loop, see what that's all about. Add this to your brain list of things to do. Quite a few things on it already. Find more about the king to see if they're related to yours. Talk to the head housemaiden to see if she knows more about the loops. Talk to Mirabelle, see what's wrong. Might as well talk to everyone else after, too. As long as you have paths to follow, questions to answer, goals to strive for, you'll be fine. You're fine. Why is Loop helping you? They appeared after you looped the first time. They said they were here to help. They knew about the loops. Knew this whole time beating the king wouldn't help. They picked that name, didn't they? Loop? Aren't they related to the loops, too? You really here to help me? Yes. If you can believe anything, believe that. I asked to be here. So I could help you. Why? Are you stuck here too, just because you're helping me? I reiterate, Stardust, I asked to be here. Don't worry about me. Being here is surprisingly restful. I'm here to help you any way I can, and I mean it. If they're offering their help, it'd be stupid not to take it, isn't it? To answer your question, though. No, Loop. I won't give up. It's too early to give up. Very glad to hear that. Please don't give up, Stardust. Loops started, they can end. This is basic logic. I can guarantee that you won't be stuck here forever. It's a loop guarantee, and as always, you can count on me to help you. If you need a refresher or help figuring out where to go, I'll be here. I'm here to help, Stardust. Thanks, Loop. My genuine thanks. Gross. My pleasure, Stardust. In the meantime, can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Go talk to the king. What do you want to talk about? No, my turn, so I'm sure you must have questions about me at this point. Who I am might be, that sort of stuff, am I correct? I do. Of course you do. Loop's is too mysterious, suspicious from head to toe. So lay it on me, I'm so curious what you think. Who or what do you think I am? You're... Me. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha, sure, yeah, sure. I'm you. Loop is laughing so hard you feel like they're about to fall over. Am I right? Ha ha. Ha. Yeah, sure. You found me out. Loop is still snickering. Results inconclusive. Why are all of Sifrin's dialogue choices? Most of them don't even have options. Oh, dialogue, yeah, choice. Yeah, I don't know. But thou must. Alright, have a good one, Strider. Thanks for stopping in. This book fan. Oh, yeah. let's at least talk to Maribel and see what happens there. I'm not sure you're telling me the truth here. I don't want to force you to do anything, but you have to know I want you to be happy. I know this is a stressful moment for all of us. The only way we can get through this is if we talk to each other, if we share our worries, so... That's what I'm trying to say, is if you need help with anything, I'm here for you. Okay. Why is she telling you this? Or Maribel just can't say it, so you have to do it for her. Do you need help with something? Huh? No, that's not what... Maribel erged you. You're such an oblivious person sometimes, anyway. And she sighed, and called you names. Who is this? Don't need help, not at all. Not even with those papers of yours? She's been looking at those for every loop you've been in. Clearly there's something wrong with them. Poke the papers to make your point. No! Don't look at the papers. The papers are irrelevant. Do not look at them, Sifrin. I see you looking at them. Alright, yes, the papers are giving me a lot of trouble and I hate them. I'm only looking at them now to get worried. That's something other than tomorrow. They aren't that big of a deal. If I have to be worried, I'd rather be worried about the thing that won't kill me. Even more, my dorm room in the house. Those stupid papers have been following me since before the king stuff even started. Talking about my papers. There's nothing I can do for you, Sifrin. Nah, I'm good. See you later, then. I'm snooping a bit. If she needs help, maybe everyone else does, too. Ask everyone, see if they can help with it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go save the game. You know, business is starting to pick up here, but like... See, I don't know. I'll either play Paper Mario tomorrow, or I will play this again tomorrow. I don't know. Now that things are starting to get more interesting. Now that the banter is gonna maybe start feeling less like pointless banter. Yeah, 3 more hours. Yeah, I love to stay up and keep playing it anyway, but you know, I do need to get some sleep. But yeah, I don't know. I'll play something tomorrow, but hey, thanks for being here. I'll see you next time. Don't forget the lard. Like I said, I don't know. Like, I do still want to get through Paper Mario Master Quest. I still want to at least do one more Star Ocean stream. But like, I don't know, I had a bit of like a down period with this game tonight, but now, like I said, now it's starting to actually pick up, so a little more interested. But I don't know, I'll see how I feel tomorrow, so don't forget the lard, folks. I'll see you next time. Thanks for being here. I got the right mouse, don't I? Yes.